And welcome to the Apocalypse Game Day stream, where we have zero technical difficulties and everything goes smoothly all of the time. Welcome to Cold Fear. There's easy, normal, and hard. We will play on normal. Let's go, everybody. 16 by 9, very futuristic.
Alpha team, prepare for insertion. On my mark. Go, go, go!
Just what you want to do at first thing in the morning, though, by the way. It's 20 past 7 a.m. in the morning, and I'm going straight into a horror game. That's what we're doing. Should be closer to nighttime for most people, though, so it's good horror game time. That was a creepy silhouette shot. Kevin, welcome to the stream. Welcome.
Something's out there.
We're not alone.
Come in. Come in. Damn it, Hernandez. Talk to me. What's going on? I'm not getting anything here. Marcus. Law.
Do you hear me? Come on. Somebody answer me. Is anybody alive out there? Come in. Get me another asset out there, pronto. Anything we've got. Anything.
2:20 p.m. on a bright, very late summer cool day. That's the scariest day there is.
Yeah, I hear you. This is the USS Ravenswood. We arrived in the vicinity of the vessel and will now initiate a search patrol and look for it. Ravenswood out.
Yeah, we're here. We're gonna look for the vessel. Military guy. That's my name. John Fear. And this boat looks cold. What's our character's name? Let's find out what kind of cliche name our character has.
Okay, people, you know your assignments. Hanson, you've got main deck port side. Watch yourself. You're going solo.
Hanson.
How come Hanson gets all the fun? Because he's prettier than you are, DeSantos. Not cut the chatter. This place is creeping me out. Where is everyone? Steady, Friedman. Remember, I've got that extraction code in case things get hairy.
40 party, this is the Ravenswood. The seas are too rough. We're gonna have to head back. You're on your own, people.
Alright, that was, my name's John Cold Fear Hanson.
What's that smell?
These old Russian whalers all stink to high heaven.
What's that? Open fire! Open fire!
I love that I'm just holding the chat on my ear the whole time while everyone's getting killed, apparently.
Reform on my position! I repeat, reform here!
Lieutenant Lansing, come in.
A note about ammunition conservation. General Order 16. Due to the platform's irregular supplies, we must conserve our munitions. Live ammo training is now suspended. In a combat situation, it is vital that all soldiers look to their downed comrades as potential sources of ammo or medkits. Use body searches when necessary. Use the butt of your rifle in close combat situations. This will enable you to gain the necessary distance to adjust your aim. Some of your opponents will attempt to immobilize you. Do not simply empty your clips. Strike out at them to free yourself and shoot at point-blank range. This is generally highly effective. Okay, we have a little bit of a tutorial there. Okay, so it's like, what's really cool about this is it's like a mixture of like a fixed camera angle perspective, but then when you aim, you get the over the shoulder with the laser sight. So that's really sick, actually. I like that. It's like a blend. It's a blend of the two different Resident Evil styles, where it's like fixed camera and then over the shoulder. So I'm a fan of that aiming. We have a circle button, which is just straight interaction. Lansing is the one with the emergency radio code, and I can't seem to access settings from within the game. It's only from like the menu itself, I guess. Whoa. Don't fall off the boat. We have a resistance meter. I'm in. It's like I'm really here. I don't know where exactly I'm supposed to go, but we're just gonna do it. Oh, water. Oh god, I'm being shot. Okay, very good. That man's dead. Check his body. Pistol ammo. Alright, we're getting right into it. I like the different walking animation for when it's on like a weird type of surface.
These Russian boats aren't exactly built the same as ours are. Let me read the inscriptions so that I don't get lost. Let's see how much of my Russian I still remember.
See how much of my Russian I still remember.
This door is locked by an electrical system.
Maybe I can shoot this thing. I like that it's like read this. And he's not reading it. There's no interaction button for it.
The damn thing's locked from the other side. It's unlocked.
That's how I like to unlock my doors. Alright, we're in. Yeah, holy seasickness indeed.
Мы окружены! Они повсюду! Они идут прямо на нас! Тихо! Они могут нас услышать! Помогите мне открыть эту дверь! Она закрыта на ключ, мы пропали!
Hey.
Осторожно! Один из
Hey. Hey guys, what's up?
Черт! 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 Огонь!
Very typical guys standing their flaming barrel routine. Gotcha.
Got to find that code. This valve must
All burned. Oh, wow. Oh, that's the downside to killing those guys with the explosive barrel, is their supplies that I would get from their bodies are burned. Damn. Alright. Honestly, pretty cool start, huh? There's a document on the ground somewhere.
Great, it's locked.
Great, it's locked. Oh, that's not locked. We got rats in here. I was expecting it to be locked. Oh, I'm in the dark. Oh, what? I literally can't see shit. Unless I do aiming with my flashlight. Well, okay. Thanks, game. Holy fuck. I'm like, okay. I'm in the dark. Cool. And it's crazy because it's like, it's the boat moving that's making the body move. Like, look at that. Oh, I'm like, I don't even know if he's actually alive or not. What a cool room. What a great little room there. What a great scary little room. So you can see where these doors are going to take us before we go through. So it says main deck up the top. Oh. Is that someone other than me looting their... Yeah. Oh, yep. He's a good aim. Just like me. Pistol ammo. Just trying every door that we have at the moment. So we got clearly a lot of animal cages, and now we can see, wait, what? Oh god. Okay. The fuck? God, that camera angle is nuts. I went, oh, they've got animal cages, so clearly this is some sort of dog. Wait, what the fuck? You can never be too careful. I shot its head off. I don't know if we're doing zombies. You know? I don't know if that's gonna be the zombie werewolves on a boat. So, you know, you're not coming to surprise me, I'll tell you that much. What the hell? Yeah, I'm double tapping. Yeah, I actually genuinely really like the concept of it being like this aiming style with fixed camera perspective as well. That's such a cool blend. Why didn't Resident Evil do something like that? These devs were like, let's mix them together. I mean, apart from the pretty corny beginning with the trailer that we watched, this actually is pretty cool. Doesn't have any more ammunition. A note about the armory. Smoking in the armory is strictly forbidden. All types of munitions are stored there, and some are particularly unstable. Moreover, in our environment there is a high probability of corrosion, which makes the handling of ammunition an even more delicate issue. There's a bloody note on the locker that I can't interact with. But I can get, say, some ammo, and it gave me one whole bullet, so I should probably not pull from there. In case I genuinely need to refill stuff later. I don't know if I can, What's my reload button? There you go, that's my reload button. I don't know if this is just like an infinite ammo resupply or not, but I have to keep that in mind. Yeah, we just have a pause option, an aim, no map at this time. There is a crouch, which means something that I am actually going to have to do because I didn't realize that crouch is pressing the left stick is, bear with me a moment, I'm going to have to just quickly change a control, because the hotkey to also do fast forward is on the same button. So just hold on a moment. Okay, fix that. So we got a crouch as well, which is cool. And that's the note that we saw in that scene where we turned on the sprinklers. A note about electrical boxes. Certificate of death. Electrocution. According to witnesses, Corporal Lagai had misplaced his electronic key while on duty. Unable to reach his official post, he promptly fired at the electrical control box on door 114, causing it to explode. Exposed live wiring subsequently came into contact with a pool of water. The door opened. However, Corporal Lagai was electrocuted. No follow-up necessary. Alright, so if you're gonna shoot an electric control box, maybe don't do it near water. I don't know, man. I gotta tell you, I really enjoy this over Resident Evil just based on only one thing. The fact that, like, fixed camera perspective, really cool for horror. Over the shoulder aiming with the laser sight, really good for shooting. I can also just move around while aiming. In the older Resident Evils, when you are pressing the aim button, you are stuck there. You're in a standstill. If you're standing there and aiming, you can't just move backwards and like distance yourself from an enemy. This feels so good. This is what I wish that could have been in my early Resident Evil playthroughs.
Great, it's locked.
Now, I'm not going to speak for the quality of the story, but I am going to speak for the controls, which I really appreciate. No need for a med kit right now, so I guess I won't just take one in case I need it for later. Please. Okay, so I'm just supposed to come back here if I need it. I guess that there isn't an instance of like... I don't think there's an inventory like Resident Evil, you know? Like having med kits and ammo and items and stuff. Because I've tried pressing a bunch of different buttons. Like, I don't even have a settings menu in here. A page from Yusupov's diary. It's basically pick up ammo and medkits off bodies. And then I guess if I need to heal, there's the room that has a medkit in it. Oh god, here we go. Our first encounters with the creatures we now call the exocells came roughly 2 months after drilling commenced on the Star of Sakhalin platform. In fact, I was already familiar with this platform. We used to use it as a port of call when patrolling these hostile waters, and I was determined it would again be deployed as part of our international operations, whilst drilling had effectively stopped some years before. This was not because the rig was unprofitable. Quite the contrary. It was because the spare parts often needed were simply never delivered. The Russian state's private partners grew weary of the whole affair. All I had to do was wait a couple of years to repurchase it for scrap. At first, the cartel was skeptical about the new operation's success, and I made the necessary investments for its recommissioning myself. The communication jammer, any plans for which had been provided by former Red Army brain Sergei Ortarian, was remarkably effective. As far as international ears were concerned, whether listening in on Earth or from space, there was nothing there but inhospitable ocean and the odd iceberg. For the first 25 days, drilling was successful, as expected. And then, even though our sonars confirmed the presence of a huge oil reserve, the pressure started to drop. Suddenly the drill brought up several exocells that Anashenko and his men had great difficulty in overcoming. 2 days later, we noticed more specimens crawling up the platform's columns. I immediately gave Anashenko orders to capture some of them. That's when I saw my first contamination. There you go. So we have we've got creatures called exocells. They came up from the oil. You reckon this game is advanced enough to let me shoot off a padlock and there'll be something in there? I'm gonna say no. But I will pick up the ammo I just used.
What kind of whaling ship is this? I'm gonna need an electronic key to open this sucker up.
What kind of a whaling ship is this? So I need a code. I need a key card. I wish that we did have a map that I could check. I might need to go somewhere else before we go down here. See how lost we get in this game. Good old Resident Evil 0. It's my favorite Resident Evil game. That one. Alright, we're going to try go down here. What does that say? Portside cold rooms, and it's wet in here. Do not shoot the electricity box in water, I'll tell you that much. Can I shoot it from here? Yeah. And shoot it from the top of the stairs. Oh, you know what I realized? Maybe I should have gone up there and then shot it. I wonder how this game works for saving and checkpoints. What do you reckon? Because I've screwed myself now. I've shot it already from here. What do I do now? I was like, yeah, I'll just shoot it outside of the water. I still have to go in the water. Well, I've just soft-locked myself already, guys. So we're good. I can use the medkit now. It's over for me. Oh, it only zaps sometimes, guys. Oh wait, it only zaps me once, and then if I just keep walking, I'm fine? Alright, I have the upper deck key. Why is it... Why? I'm not getting electrocuted anymore. Oh, I spoke too soon! It just takes a little while. Get up there, Hanson. Hanson, quick.
Gotta find a handle to stick back on this door.
Oh, are you kidding? I'm so dead. Oh my god, I'm still alive. Okay, but like... What's interesting is I have to get back down there while it's on a live wire. So maybe it's on a little bit of a timer that I just need to look out for, and maybe I need to make it. The water level rose to the electrical wires. I think it's on a timer, so I might be able to get away with like sprinting across there. How much do I heal with the medkit that I now definitely
better
need?
watch how much I'm using. I ain't got an unlimited supply.
Okay, it's a full heal, but it's not an unlimited supply. That's cool. Another thing that I need to look at, just quickly, is I do need to see, because I don't know how this game saves. I really don't know how this game saves. So I just need to make sure that I've got... Alright. Well, I need to make sure that I have backup saving. Just in case. Now we've got the... What item did we pick up? The E key to the armored door on the main upper bridge.
It's unlocked.
Okay, nice. So we have that. Yeah, the movement on being in an actual ship is cool. Claustrophobic as hell, though. I heard... Whoa! Oh! I heard the gun went, "You're dead," and then I went, "Okay. Surviving a shot to the head, are we?" Nothing on him. Nothing again. Okay, so their heads explode when you shoot them. By the way. God damn. We might get lost a few times. Who turned this on? Turn this off. Who's... Hey. Who put him in there? Nothing again. Well, this is still on, guys. Turn that off. What a waste. Is that a... Can I get that? Aye. Yes. A letter to Kamsky from Yusupov. Dr. Kamsky, the refits on the decommissioned whaling vessel Eastern Spirit are nearly complete. As per your suggestion, we have purchased the vessel and made the necessary modifications to use it as a secondary research lab. I will refrain from disclosing the expense incurred by these modifications. Suffice it to say that conclusive results are now eagerly awaited, and you know how persuasive our friends can be. The transport of specimens back to the Star of Sakhalin will thus be made much easier. Obviously, however, the Eastern Spirit is unsuited to capturing and transporting anything larger or heavier than an average-sized orca. The final modifications will be complete by March 3rd, and the ship will be setting out from the Prevendenia harbor on March 12th. I regret the necessity of not allowing you to leave the platform to oversee the inspection of the ship's facilities, as you realize you are needed on the platform. Your daughter, incidentally, as well. Don't they say travel is good for young people? I sincerely hope that she retains her glowing health. I don't think I need to remind you. That all depends on your good behavior. Let me double check something. Yes, okay, cool. So if I'm aiming, I can do that. So I could probably have just like smashed the glass with the butt of my gun. So I'll keep that in mind as well. This is a lot more impressive as a first impression right off the bat than I expected. I'll tell you that much. There's a lot of doors. Oh. Oh my god, that's hardly... Jeez. Alright, well, I've only got a little pistol. I'm just a little guy.
It must be downstairs.
It must be downstairs. Oh! Jeez. Oh man, he's off eating. I'm fully loaded with this ammo. Time, the fear is cold, man. The fear is cold. Probably getting a little bit lost in this game. There's a lot of doorways to try, so I'm just trying doorways, exploring it. If I reach dead end, we turn around, but I'm just going to continue pushing forward. So there's many directions we could go in. We just need to find Lansing on the front deck with the emergency radio code. But there's, you know, documents to read that give some background stuff on. Where are you? Oh. You gotta try not to shoot those explosive barrels if you want supplies, because then it burns them. I assume I can fall off the boat if I'm not careful.
This looks like the wrong way.
Oh man, how helpful. This guy's so helpful. Yeah, I never knew about this game, and I'm trying to remember how this even came up to be put on the list. I guess someone... This guy's still alive. I guess someone put like a little suggestion for the game wheel. I don't think this was in the backlog beforehand. Cry of Fear was, but I think this was just a nice suggestion. Oh no, he's... Oh, come on. Damn, is he alive or not? What the hell was that? Sleep tight, princess. Alright. Bro. I'm taking no chances, just in case that thing starts crawling. There's a med kit there, but I feel like they heal for full life, so I don't even want to pick that up. A page from Dr. Kamsky's diary. Notes on exocell infection. We've deliberately infected and observed over 300 subjects, including dogs, apes, orcas, and orcas, no, and human beings. Those subjects have been placed under permanent biometric surveillance and dissected to accurately chart the growth of the exocell organism and help us learn how to control the process. Are we going to be fighting an exocell orca? So I guess that werewolf that we saw was like an exocell dog. Infection and change. The time it takes an infected individual to mutate depends on two factors. How long it takes the exocell to get a tendril into the victim's brain, and the infected body's natural resistance. At present, we've no way of knowing how long the complete process takes for a given individual, since body mass, height, and age seem to be of little importance. Any individual affected by an exocell should thus be given the antidote as quickly as possible. If no antidote is available, the host's brain must be destroyed, and I mean destroyed, to prevent the subject from becoming an active and potentially contaminating host. Indeed, the exocell seems to be able to reanimate a brain that has been clinically dead for several days. Double tapping is a good idea. Chat? No heads. So no heads? Absolutely. Otherwise they get reanimated. Yeah, like picking up a whole ammo clip and only to refill like 2 bullets. It means I should probably just be like not picking that stuff up. That's the problem with not having an inventory.
Lansing? Oh, man.
They ate his arms off. Oh no, he's got his arms.
At least I found the code.
Oh! Well, at least I don't have to worry about shooting his head off. Who's coming for me? Oh my. Oh my.
Help me! Holy...
Oh, what? Oh. Oh my god. Holy shit. Fuck me. I was expecting it to just be a very typical, like, oh, he's gonna slowly crawl at me. But no, there was another guy. Okay, so they go a bit crazy. So that's why you gotta hit him with the butt of your gun and then shoot him. God damn. Well, see? Let's be glad that I didn't use that medkit. Something's different about something's different now about this. I'm in permanent aim, so now the controls are different. I don't know how that happened. It just kind of has automatically popped up since, maybe there's like a combat setting, like a combat mode, because now I'm just in like permanent combat state.
The damn thing's stuck.
Do you want to save? That's how saving works? Oh yeah, we're save stating for sure. What the? What? You save just kind of like randomly when you're like leaving a crucial area. Yeah, this came out in 2005. So this was like around... Oh my god. Wow, we're right into it then, huh? It's happening now. Wait, you're still there. God, with the movement of the boat. Oh my god, I was trying to get you in the head, mate. You just keep coming up. Yeah, I'm in like permanent combat mode now. Oh! Oh! I don't know how to not get thrown off the boat. I'm just... What the fuck? Oh, God, dude. It's so hard to shoot his head before he gets back up, guys. I'm on a boat. It's moving. Fuck. No! Oh my god. It's actually horrifying. Now I was scared I was gonna run out of ammo, and now I am. This sped the fuck up. Okay, I have an AK-47. I can switch with my D-pad. I can also switch with that. Gotcha. Well, see, like, you reckon this guy can get up? If I don't shoot his head? But I also feel like I gotta conserve ammo. This guy could get up. A note about fire extinguishers. All soldiers can be extremely cautious of exchanging gunfire containing fire extinguishers. These devices contain highly suppressed gas which can cause explosions. Yeah, if I was playing this on with mouse and keyboard, the aiming would be easier on the head, but I didn't risk picking this game up on Steam because I did have the assumption that this game might play like shit, being a mid-2000s PC game, or I would need to like jump through some hoops to get it to work. So we're just playing the PS2 version. You don't even look like a zombie. Oh, I'm here now. I've circled around. This is where we started. Oh my god. That takes out... Okay, you really gotta watch the... Okay. I'm kind of stuck here now, so I gotta... Alright. You gotta watch out for that. You get attacked, and you do take damage from the ocean. Really good. I need to go back to that medkit room, but it's in a completely different direction. What's that? Flares? I can't pick that up. Not for me. Damn. Hey, anyone got a med kit that I can pick up off their corpse? I'm going in here. Oh my god, this. Oh! Do you see how he was there and then he wasn't with the lightning flash? No. Alright, I gotta find the radio room. The radio code must be near the crew quarters. I got a radio for help. Am I gonna get attacked by this guy out here now? I assume that, like, having the pop-up of "would you like to save" every time you go to leave a room would probably be obnoxious. Which is probably why. I think it just, like, it seems to save at, like, a maybe, like, crucial story moment. But we can luckily do a save state if we want.
I've got to find that code. I've got to find that code.
Okay, so that code should open all of the doors then. Okay, I'm gonna try and go back the way that we first went and try and get to that medkit room. Is that something for me to pick up? It is. I'm a little bit nervous to go this way again though, because the water can fuck you up. So I guess you gotta time it with the waves. So you can see the waves coming in. Time it with the waves. Yeah, the way that it actually utilizes the danger of being on a rocking boat in a raging ocean. Okay. Hello? I'm willingly going after you. What the fuck? Jeez. It was a bad shot, that guy. I should have just shot the fire extinguisher. Alright, there's a med kit here. Let's go. Oh, health packs do not heal to full health. I've got the wheel for that door
like
now.
This will do the job.
For the fish hold. Oh no, not the fish hold. Ammo for the AK. I'll have to use some of this. Hate that. This game is good at what it's trying to be because I'm so glad to be cozy and warm on the couch. What's in the tank? It's a body. There's a guy in there with a bunch of wires on him. Experimental tank man. Kinda want to shoot it, trying not to waste ammo, but... Okay. Bulletproof glass. This is, oh! I'm telling you though, guys, this is going on the list of good horror. At least to start. Like, this game could fall apart, but like, I'm feeling really good about this beginning. Okay, so this is where we go and take the wheel down here. Okay, so it's with the tide of the... Let's look at this. So the water is low, and then it rises up. We have plenty of time. And there it is, hitting the water. Incredible. Okay, we've got plenty of time.
It's unlocked.
Do you want to save? Yes. So now we can save. Apparently, it's 2:23 a.m. It's not, but that's good. Yeah, 2005, absolutely stacked. 2005 is crazy with the games that came out in that year. Star Wars was popping off then too. So, like, obviously, competition. There's one of the orcas. Obviously, competition goes crazy. But, I don't hear anything about this game. I feel like this has some good competition in survival horror. You know what I mean? Especially because Resident Evil was moving into the third-person action-oriented genre. Like, this was, this would fill that gap of the actual survival horror. Red fuel valves. Major, it has come to our attention that some of your men have been playing at shooting the red valves off of fuel pipes. Not only does this lead to lengthy, dangerous, and costly repairs, it also causes a jet of burning gas to burst from the broken valve. 2 technicians have already been badly injured. I love that we're getting tutorials about, hey, don't do this. And obviously, when you're in a crisis scenario, you want to do that. So if I shoot those red valves when there are enemies, I guess I can burn them. Hey, Anuna, welcome. We did have the stream scheduled for around this time. So sometimes it's a good idea to check the stream start ahead of time. It doesn't always start at the exact same time. Sometimes I might be starting it a little bit earlier, depending on how long I think the game might be. I'll get a little bit of an earlier start. Alright, there's a med kit there. Yeah, I don't think this orc is moving. So don't worry about that. I mean, it's bloody hollowed out.
Son of a bitch!
Okay. Anyway, got the radio room key, and I got the radio code. Some things have just come out of the orca sand. It's on the ground right next to me. Oh my god, they're climbing up above. Oh! It's getting in me. I'd hit one of those red valves, but like, it's... Oh my god, they move so fast. Dude, the way that they go up onto the ceiling! Look at the movements. I got one. Ew! Like, fucking fish parasites, dude. That are... Oh. Oh, man. Ew. Die. Dude. Crazy. I haven't actually played the Thing game yet, which is kind of crazy for me because I love the Thing. It's like my second favorite next to Alien is like sci-fi horror. Obviously, I watched it when I was much older, so I was not around for the PS2 release, but they have done a remaster of the game, so that is definitely on my to-do list. Alright, anyway.
The damn thing's stuck.
The damn thing's stuck. Okay. Well, I've got the key, so I think I can maybe leave this area. Or go across here.
The damn thing's stuck.
Never mind. Yeah, the Thing Remastered came out late last year, early this year, I think. Oh, man. The damn thing stuck once again, except this time he got so tired he didn't say it. I might just have to go back. We've got the radio room code and key. We just need to know where the radio room is. Near the crew's quarters, it says. World record speedrun for this game, 44 minutes. Crazy. Now to the radio room via the crew quarters. Oh my. He got electrocuted until his head popped off. Oh my god. I thought I would have to finish the job. Oh my god. His head popped off. Incredible. We'll see how long it takes to play this game. I was expecting it to be like, you know, maybe like 5-6 hours. But we'll see how we go. Need like... Oh. Okay. Chase. Chase. Alright. Hey, I found the crew quarters.
Great, it's locked.
Resident Evil on a boat? It really is. This is Resident Evil Revelations, but good. Like, for real. This is Resident Evil Revelations, but good. Alright, let me try out here again. Because is that crew quarters? I mean, there's bunk beds. Oh, no. The electric guitar is a great touch in my little combat theme. Alright, so they take 2 bullets. Oh, there is more to this area that we haven't even... Yeah, there is more to this area that we haven't checked out. Because I remember we went in one direction. See, that's the thing of, like, this game where I was just going through doors and I'm like, well, I'll just go until I no longer need to. Oh, look, that's how we read the signs. I have to You have to literally aim at it. So there you go. If you aim at it, it will say it down the bottom. So there's the showers. The crew quarters is there. And that's where we went. We went into the crew quarters. And that took us around. Too hard for me that way. And then what's this one? Is this the radio room? Captain's quarters. Okay. Well, fuck me. Let's go into the showers. Oh my. My face is glitched. Do you see that? I don't have a face anymore. Sorry, mate. Don't trust it, even with half a brain. I don't have a face at this angle. Okay. Oh, I don't have a face at this angle either. Hanson. Oh. No, we're on the same side, brother. Hanson, you can't do that to your face. Nothing found. Thank you. Oh, nice. Alright, a little bit of a shader issue there. Hanson is unfortunately doing something that he can get cancelled for. It's a little bit inappropriate, Hanson. Alright, let's try the captain's quarters. And then we'll go back into the crew quarters.
Locked.
Of course it's locked. It's the captain's quarters. Alright, we're going back into the crew quarters, and I guess the radio room is somewhere around here. Oh, yeah, the RE7 boat segment was good. The galley. I mean, it was good, but it was also when the game switched up a bit, kind of changed what it was doing. I liked it. And then Revelations 2 was like The Last of Us. This feels like I'm going in the wrong direction.
The radio room must be up these stairs.
Oh, no, cool. Because, yeah, when we went through here, then we went through there last time, so we didn't check out this. We didn't even see that there was a, Damn, nice. Oh, Why would you... Why? Why would you do that? Why would you run through the fire as I'm turning on the fucking... Cool. Alright, well anyway. We're in the right place.
It's unlocked.
Yeah, radio room time. I just entered the room. Get away! No, get away! Wait, there's an R1 prompt as well. Fuck. There's another one in here somewhere. Oh, you have to quickly loot those bodies if they have anything on them. They disintegrate. Okay. Radio room is in there. I'm just gonna ignore those noises, guys. I'm sure it's nothing. Why? Why is he walking at me like that? Nothing again. Why can't they have ammo on them? Ah, get into the radio room this way. Maybe the radio room entrance on the other side is locked. A letter about the spears. As per your request, here is a manual on how the spear gun weapon works. Please note that these are still experimental devices and should only be used in the greatest of emergencies. Also bear in mind that the production of the spears is complex and costly. They must be used for their intended purpose, not as ammunition against the creatures. The spears give off an enzymatic gas, which attracts the contaminated organisms. When released by impact, the exocell is fooled into thinking there is a large source of protein nearby. The effect lasts until the enzyme vapor dissipates. At the moment, we cannot sustain the vapor for more than a few seconds. I'll keep you informed of our latest progress. Huh. So you can, like, shoot a spear to attract them to it?
This looks like the radio.
Call for help.
Bravo, 7-9er, can you hear me?
Who am I speaking to? Where's Lansing?
Lansing's dead. This is Hansen. Everyone else is down.
Bloody hell. Then I guess we're stuck with each other, Hansen, but you're not the only survivor. There's still a very dangerous man loose on that ship. Colonel Dmitry Yusupov. He needs to answer a few questions. Round him up, and then we'll get you out of there.
Who's we?
I'm CIA Special Agent Bennett, Mr. Hansen. Patch this frequency through your headset. You might need my help. Bennett, out.
CIA Agent
Great.
Bennett.
Just great.
Okay. I gotta find Yusupov. I got the CIA in my corner. You ever just throw spears to get attention?
So where's this guy I'm looking for?
Rear deck house. We got a fast satellite look through the cloud cover and pinpointed him.
Must be nice. I'm on my way.
Rear deck house, eh?
Great, it's locked.
Do you want to save? Right, so there's no, like, save room. It's like there are things about it that, like, take it away from being, like, just a clear-cut Resident Evil clone in the way that, like, there's no inventory. Like, there isn't, like, you hold on to your ammo and med kits and stuff like that. And there's no map either. There's no map either. So we're just kind of fucking around. Alright, so that is the front deck, and we want to go to the rear deck house. So we want to go back the way that we came, I guess. Now we've got the note about the spears, but no spears at this time. I will go and heal with the med kit in here. The health pack. That feels good. Yeah, it's more like a game that, like, has clear inspirations, but not just like a straight carbon copy, which is cool. This will be my clickbait title for my review. Is Cold Fear the Expedition 33 of Resident Evil games? There you go. There's my clickbait. Now we'll get some ammo in the ammo room. At least for the pistol. Yeah, it is a full refresh too. Nice. Okay. I'll work on it, ma'am. Oh yeah, this is the room that is in pitch black darkness. My favorite room. I've always had the good clickbait titles. I just have held them close to my chest and not used them because they're simply too powerful. You know what? I'm almost convinced that if I didn't shoot the head off of that creature, it would have done what the orca did. I might have saved myself a bit of a heartache there. Maybe I should just go completely back to where we came from. I think that might be the move. Just do a complete go back to the start, because I think that's where the rear deckhouse is. Eventually we get this code for this woman that's yelling behind a locked door too. And then there's 2 locked doors outside. You know what? I need to see if there is a quick turn. Is there a quick turn? Let me see. If I'm aiming, do I have a quick turn? I can swap weapons while I'm here. Oh, hang on. What is that I just did? Oh, what the? What the fuck, man? This area was supposed to be safe. I'm trying to figure out my quick turn. Oh my god, bro. That was stupid. I don't know what this, I don't... Oh, is it... I'm in cover? Wait, I'm in cover. Look at this. That's what this is. So if I stand near a corner, I'm in cover. But then for some reason it doesn't shoot like round the corner. I just shoot. I don't know how this really works. I'm like holding on to... Oh, no, wait. I'm holding on to the guardrail. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, so look at these. The guardrails. You press triangle to hold on to them. So you kind of stay with the ship. Instead of... aiming and it's all wonky. It steals your aim. That's genius. Yeah, your aim then just stays with the movement of the ship. Hell yeah, dude.
This door ain't opening.
That's what I was trying to figure out before I was attacked by a zombie for chilling out. Oh, God. I already been through here. I can't even think straight anymore. That messed me up. What the fuck? I'm getting punished for like going in and out of the same room. I'm getting punished for going in and out of the same room. This guy keeps wildly swinging as well after he's been shot. I'm trying to go back the way that I came, but I think that the door is busted? Maybe I'm just forgetting the way that I came because there's no map. But that's something to remain aware of, is there may be rooms where enemies just refill, refresh. I I don't want to run out of medkits, dude. I don't want to run out of medkits. So, rear deck shed. We're going to go back the way that we came, I think. Only problem is I'm going to subject myself to torture of this enemy that's in here. I'm pretty sure that is the door that we came from. If someone can confirm or deny. It goes to the rear deck, but the
door ain't opening.
The door's busted now. This guy spawns specifically when I go down that hallway. Right. How do I get to the rear deck if the way back is busted? Because these are all just rooms. I'm gonna have to go somewhere else. I've hit a bit of a dead end at the moment. I don't think any new rooms opened in the fishing room with the orca, because all of those doors were busted. Yeah, if the game ends up going downhill, we're acknowledging some pretty cool like mechanics and features.
Great, it's locked.
Can I just destroy a door? Alright, I'm gonna go back out here. Oh, actually, this takes us outside, doesn't it? Oh, we can get outside this way. So we can go outside this way, and then I think we can drop down and get back out. So this does take us to the front deck. Oh, we're supposed to go out to the front deck, by the way, guys. Get to the rear deck by going out the front deck door. The way that they strike for a bit after the head's been taken care of. Hey, this is the spear gun. Maybe. Burned. I can go in here. And this is awesome. My favorite. My favorite type of room to be in. One where there's an enemy rushing me immediately. I gotta switch to the handgun for dark spaces for the flashlight. I can see that you've got the knife in your hand. You ain't fooling no one. You got the knife in your hand. Okay. Do not want to pick up the med kit. I'm at full health. Oh, yeah. What? I looked and he wasn't there and then he was. What the fuck? Was he there the first time I looked? Holy fuck. I like looked up, looked down, and he was there. What the fuck? Dude. Alright, where am I? Okay, I'm back in this part of the ship. We're just going back this way. We may be getting lost again, but who knows? Oh, we're on the rear deck. There we go. Circle around to the rear deck. Time to get to the rear deck house. There we go. Okay. Just got to time this with the waves. Hold on. Oh, there's a... You can get taken out by the waves, mate. I'm not here for you. Is he still there? Oh! You got hit by the waves. Still coming for me, though. Oh my god. That guy's there. I'm running away. You get caught in that chaos, mate. I'm heading to the rear deck house. Which I think may be this, but it may be... Yeah, I'm gonna say this is the rear deck house, right? How you doing there, mate? You doing well? Get him. There you go, nice. Look, I'm saving ammo. Wait, what the fuck? Oh no! Oh no! 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 I'm not saving ammo anymore, am I? Bloody hell. Oh no. I got a health pack from that guy. Let's go. Someone actually dropped a health pack for a change. How good's that? And ammo for the AK. Feasting. And ammo for the AK. Feasting. I'm like, haha, look at the ammo I'm saving. Meanwhile... Do you want to save? Okay. So this guy was hiding in this room that I've already been in. Sneaky guy. Karma incarnated. Yeah, this is going in my 2005 gem list. For sure.
Здравствуйте.
Speak English. It doesn't matter now.
What's going on here, Colonel?
A terrible mistake. Find Anna. She has answers.
Where is she?
Locked up for protection after that idiot Captain Lubensky hid in the cold storage. Now here, take this experimental. The bolts are chemically treated to distract them. It may save your life.
Oh, he had that inside of him. He had a little baby. We just witnessed male birth. Get away from me, you creature. Thank you. Okay. That thing that he gave me. is the spear gun then.
Let's see what this spear gun can do.
Cool. So it's like chemically attracts groups.
Yusupov's journal.
Let's see what Yusupov had to say. He locked Anna in one of the holds. We know where that is, so we just got to go back and find her. So we now have the code for the rear deck starboard door and code for the armored door. I often wondered what really convinced Kamsky to work for me. The well-being of his beloved daughter, or the first poor-quality shots of the exocell I showed him. I recall his first encounter with this strange creature. He seemed both horrified and fascinated. However, when one was turned loose on a caged dog, it was his fascination that clearly got the upper hand. He immediately recognized the exocell's tremendous potential, but, ever the cunning negotiator, claimed he no longer had the intellectual or physical resources to accept such an undertaking. He, who had given so much to an army he persisted in referring to as Soviet. However, when I mentioned the amount of funding my partners were prepared to grant, I sensed he was not so wary. When I added that his daughter was already on her way to join him on the Star of Sakhalin, that was the end of it. He immediately agreed to stay on the platform and supervise the installation and research. As I had expected, Kamsky quickly assured me that the exocell had military potential, but he feared it was uncontrollable. With Bakarev's help, I was initially very wary when the cartel imposed him on me, but he soon turned out to be a valuable asset. His first task was to develop an antidote. Protecting yourself from your own weapons is an old, often life-saving instinct. The first strains met with failure, but one of them produced unexpected results. The monsters were drawn to the gases given off. Bakarev was the one who built the first prototypes of the compressed air spear gun. Obviously, the effect on the creatures is limited. Only those within a radius of less than 20 meters from the spear are attracted, and the effect is temporary, but the results are promising. I shall make the most out of our last little trip to present the latest version to the cartel. Given the latest advances, production of these devices would seem quite feasible. I hope that, unlike the last consignment, the specimens will be ready and in good condition. Kamsky has been insistent about this, when I think that barely 9 months ago he was unwilling to experiment on humans. That Anna has all the fury of a real Russian woman. In fact, I've been forced to lock her up in one of the holds on the main deck. And there are the codes. Okay. Now, if there's a giant group, I'll try and use the spear gun, I guess. If I just need a little...
God, Bennett, you would not believe what I just saw.
Easy there. I heard it all. You need to go find Captain Lubensky. Pronto.
But this girl, Anna...
Is probably just some Russian hooker Yusupov had on board. Go find the captain before that tub you're on capsizes.
Yusupov said she had answers. I'd like a few.
Hansen, I'm trying to keep you alive here.
But I'm gonna keep her alive. Hansen out.
Alright, well that's the gas from the spear. So we've seen that in action now. They sit there for a bit. And they go, I should be able to open these doors now.
It's unlocked.
Why would you watch it happen? Just no. Just shoot. Just shoot the guy. Just. Man.
My God.
We really needed to have a my God moment, did we? Did we need that? The tension of the loading screen. The tension of the loading screen is crazy. And then he pops out. Little parasite pops out right after. Okay. Does this go... I'm wondering if this will end up going back around to where Anna is. Pump control room, engine room, explosive valves. Gonna just shoot that. Propeller shaft room. Why am I hearing like weird laughter sound effects? Fucking hate that. Propeller shaft room. You can see them start to, they're like twitching. Oh, where were you? Where were you? Oh my god, are they spawning out of that thing or something? What do you mean? You giving birth to human zombie babies in there? Blow up. Okay, so that's where those parasite things spawn from. Why are we like this? Okay, there's a medkit and spears. Kind of hoping that I don't pick up the medkit. Nice. Try and leave the medkit alone. So I'm fully loaded with ammo. I can only hold on to 3 spears at a time. So I feel like that encourages you to actually use it. Starboard cold rooms.
Here's the electronic key.
Propeller shaft room key. Alright, I'm thinking before I do more of this area and open that door.
Haven't tried that door yet.
I know. Before I do that, I'll check out the other side, and then I'll just go back to Anna the long way. Now that's a stomach bug. No wait time. We'll see you soon. Just wondering, I hope that like it's not a situation where I rescue Anna and then she ends up like having to walk around and I have to protect her or something. Not an escort mission in a survival horror game.
Find that code.
Oh, we don't have the code for that one. Okay. So I'm gonna go back for. I'm a bit torn. The objective literally is to just go for Anna. So the propeller shaft room key and everything else seems to be like secondary. I'm not sure. Alright, I'm gonna have faith and trust that this doorway that we've opened will lead us through to Anna, because Anna is the main objective, which means if I'm gonna go through a brand new area instead of backtracking, that'll probably be the move. I'm gonna just commit to this pathway and see what's going on here. At the end of the day, we're probably achieving something in here before we get Anna. So this is the
The damn thing's locked from the other side.
pump control room, which is locked from the other side. And this is the propeller shaft room,
The damn thing's locked from the other
which is
side.
locked from the other side. Alright, so we only have the option for the door that we've just got the key to now. There's like a weird laughing sound effect as part of the ambient track. It's crazy. We'll save. I think we're making some pretty good progress at the moment. Game's scary though. Scary game. Shot. Ooh! They've given them guns now. They know how to use guns. I took way too many shots there.
Good old shotgun.
Alright, we've got 4 weapons now. What the fuck? There's one down there somewhere, I guess. Hanson. Hanson, no. Hanson, no. Hanson, no. How's that for fucking video gaming, legends? Let's fucking go! Take the spear to the explosive, blow them all up. That's what I say. Hey, you have no head. Therefore you must not be able to... Hey, no! Okay. You step on and squish those guys when they come out of the heads. Yeah, music for this combat sequence is pretty good too.
It looks like this will do the job.
That was so good.
This door is locked by an electrical system.
Oh. Well, about that.
It's unlocked.
This door is now no longer locked by an electrical system. Proud of that move. Apocalypse playing the Resident Evil games of the 2020 period would be so proud of me for doing that move. Okay, so now I'm here from the other side. So I've got a...
The damn thing's locked from the other side.
I've got a wheel to open another door. I'll try to go around here. I'll grab this spear. What's this door? This is the starboard cold rooms. We have not been in here yet. Oh no, quick, stop it. So, and then he comes out. So that's why he keeps swinging for a bit. That's why he keeps swinging. Fucking hell. The body's fading away I'm not a fan of, guys. You gotta quickly loot them before it's too late. Oh! Hello. Why are we doing this? Alright, well, all of you are losing your heads now. I don't care if you're dead. I feel like these bodies are safe. The ones that are completely chewed up. If they've still got limbs, though, God, look at this leg. If they've still got all of their limbs, I don't trust them. This is such a crazy passageway. I love the way that this game is actually handling its atmosphere, though. Cold Room 3. Alright. I'm not having any of these bodies come and get me. None of them. Alright, let's go into Cold Room 3. Some form of pods? Yusupov has multiple journals. He's a good writer, that guy. Oh, there's a journal and a diary. There's a difference, guys. The cartel is growing impatient. The results promised by Kamsky's early reports are a long time coming. And yet, we have installed new, fully re-equipped laboratory facilities and additional scientists have been convinced to participate in the research. Kamsky is becoming less cooperative. I get the impression he is hiding something from us, but I am sure he would have mentioned any major breakthrough. No. It must be something more personal. When we carried out our initial experiments on monkeys, dogs, then whales, despite the dangers of the loss of some of Anashenko's mercenaries, I sensed Kamsky's enthusiasm through his lively discussions with Bakarev. Then we started on humans, of which the cartel seemed to have an inexhaustible supply. The first forced contamination was the toughest for Kamsky. After that, he gradually got used to it, and I would even surprise him at night observing the exocells. In any case, the cartel has no scruples about this. Their investments run to tens of millions of dollars. Bakarev's prototypes alone come in at $150,000 apiece, and so when Anashenko told me what he had discovered by pirating Kamsky's laptop, I could have killed him. That is why we have taken Anna aside. She's the last ace up my sleeve, and I will kill her without the slightest hesitation. So Anna is the daughter of Kamsky. Right, that makes sense. Because that's why it's like, we're bringing the daughter aboard. Fucking bloody game. Okay. Excel, hello, welcome. You've missed 2 hours of actually good horror on a boat. We're having a good time with this game. Highly recommend, obviously not now because you've just joined, come and hang out, but do recommend watching the beginning segments as well.
The damn thing's stuck.
Like, the trailer gave me the wrong impression. I was like, oh, this is going to be like corny and cringe, like in a world where zombies are on ice. This is actually quite impressive. I'm having a good time with the gameplay. And the jump scares are there, and I go, fuck you, jump scare. But then I'm like, you know, I get it. I get it. Stop slicing me. So rude of them to keep slicing at me. Alright, so I'm back in the fish hold, Sand. You got what you wanted. I don't even want to be in here. I'm out of here.
Damn thing's stuck.
It's a one-way door! No! It's a one-way door. I need to be going. I still need to be over that other side. No. Not the one-way door. Oh god, wait. This takes us to Anna at least, but there you go, it eventually circled around.
There's too much water pressure. I can't open the door.
It is hard to get his head. Alright, Anna is this way? Trying to remember exactly where we are. We can get to Anna this way. I'm pretty sure there's still more over that section of the ship, though. Maybe. But sure. Let's get her out of here. Oh no, this is the wrong hallway. She's in an earlier hallway. Oh my god. She's in an earlier hallway. This is funny. Okay. The game has trolled me by making me go through a one-way door, and then I have to run all the way around again. Fucking hell. Alright, so now I've got to... I'm gonna get back to the rear deck this way. I went through all that being like, alright guys, I'm gonna commit, and we'll go there, and maybe it'll take us around to Anna. A note about barrels. Standard regulations for storage of explosive chemicals are not being followed, neither on our supply ships nor on the drilling platform itself. I have even seen barrels lying about that are not tied down. Exercise authority to remedy this situation. I know that these barrels can be extremely effective against our enemies, therefore if it means using them as weapons, I would prefer to decide on their positions with you. Use them wisely. Okay, a little tutorial note about barrels. Can I jump down from these? Oh, okay. It's a bit more of a fall, so you'll probably take some damage if you do that. That's alright. I should have got that barrel pop up like a long time ago. Oh, is my camera? Oh, it is. My camera's being laggy. Hold on a second. That's weird. Hold on. Why is it doing that? Okay. All good? That was weird. My camera said, what the hell? Should be all good. Don't know what the deal was there. Good catch. Didn't even have to do anything except just like kind of click on the thing to open. Oh god. Okay.
The damn thing's stuck.
Great. Okay. Okay, that's even meaner. So we can't go back that way, the simple way to get to Anna. We have to go this way, right? So that makes that that makes that one-way door even worse. So now I've got to go back through here again and just not go through that one-way door. Yeah, oh, not only can you stop by... you might have missed our discoveries over the beginning of the game so far, but there's some really cool things. So on the sides of... on the walls, they've got railings, and you can press triangle to hold on to them so you rock with the ship instead of against the ship, so it's... like, stiffens your aiming, so it's much more accurate. So there's this constant motion in the ocean. And it's actually really, really cool. Like, even when you see a dead body, I couldn't tell if the body was still alive or not because of the way that the body moves with the boat. And then when you're outside, the waves are a threat as well. Right, I'll grab the med kit now. That was a tactical usage of the medical kit. Okay, we're back here. Do not go through that door. I don't think it let me read it. It says fish hold. Not if I aim at that, but at the door. Alright. But yeah, no way to know if that's gonna be...
There's too much water pressure. I can't open the door.
What do you mean? What do you mean? There we go. Here's the new room. You know what? You know what I'm thinking is about to happen? Is because I've gone... That door was locked. This door's open. Maybe I get the code for the other door. And I'm supposed to then go through that other door. So because I went through the wrong door first, I had to do all of this backtracking to get back here. 2 med kits. AK. Please tell me that there's going to be something in here for me. Otherwise, I'm going to freak out. All right, there's 2 med kits in here if I ever need them. Because yeah, a downside to this game, and you know what, I'll call it a downside. There isn't an inventory in the sense of like holding onto equipment. I can carry 4 guns, but I'm not allowed to, like, pick up medkits to utilize them on the go. Like, you have to actually... You use them as you pick them up, you know? Okay, so there's too much water pressure. That doesn't work. I need to free Anna, but I need to... Oh, you know what? I think we can get to her through the fish hold. So I think we're okay. We just need to go through a specific door. I think. But regardless, it was good of us to go through that other door first. So if we don't go through there, and we actually go through here... Actually, no. No, I'm lost. I am lost, because these doors don't work.
Stuck.
Alright. Hopefully I can get through to Anna.
The damn thing's stuck.
From this direction. I'm feeling a little stuck, however. Because this takes us... This takes us here. Maybe there's some way for us to drain this water pressure eventually and we can utilize those doors. That door's busted. Oh no, wait, is this the honor door?
Spit on you, you super! Let me go!
I thought it was in a different hallway. Alright, that's my bad, chat. All we had to do was turn this corner. I thought this Anna's room was in a different hallway. We were right here.
It's unlocked.
That is my bad. Getting turned around in this boat. There was a specific hallway that I had in mind. It was this hallway, but I thought it was somewhere else. That's right. We'll do a lap of the ship. We're just getting more familiar with the lay of the ship.
Anna?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
My name is Tom Hansen. I'm a friend.
Why should I believe you?
Because I'm here and you're not dead.
Ha, funny. Where is Dimitri?
Yusupov's dead.
Good. The bastard deserved it.
So can you tell me what the hell is going on here? He said you had some answers.
He lied. I don't have answers.
Then who does?
Papa does. We can radio him. He will know what to do.
Tom Hansen. Middle name Cold Fear. Radio Papa. Okay. Fuck.
I think you and I are linked, Hansen. We will both make it through this, or neither of us will.
No.
I don't think you have a choice.
No. Alright, we gotta make sure that she lives, which means she's now gonna be in danger. A letter to Anna from Kamsky. I have to protect her. It's a matter of life or death. My dearest Anna, I have tried many times to write this letter, but always have failed. I want to tell you how sorry I am for the way my work has affected your life. Since your mother died, I've put you through hell. Endless moving, harsh tutors, remote boarding schools. However, you know how much my work means to me, especially since our arrival on the star of Sakhalin. I realize I've never given you a normal childhood, but trust me, I will give you an extraordinary life. I love you very much. Papa. Alright. Well, if you guys have played Silent Hill 4, you know how this is going to go. Okay. So we got to take Anna to the radio room.
Hansen, I've got an ID on the girl. She's Victor Kamsky's daughter. It is vital that you keep her alive.
Yes, I'm a scientist. So?
I'm telling you that she's valuable. Guard her with your life.
I'll keep her alive.
You'd better. If she dies, it's all over.
I'm wearing an appropriate shirt. Oh! How cool was that? Did you see that? Wasn't that sick? So anyway, don't let your guard down. No, my ammunition room! I was just going in there! Oh no. I was just gonna go into my ammunition room. I was gonna go, I'll get some more ammo for my shotgun. Oh. My ammunition room is gone. Bloody hell. Zombies don't respect horror farming. That's the second time in that room. Hey, I'm supposed to be protecting you. Oh. Okay, well that's fine. Come for me, I suppose. I'm the one with the weapon. You. Stay behind me. What was I going to say? Distracted now. Don't know what I was going to say. Something about stuff.
Great, it's locked.
Let's just get to the radio room. This game is from 2005. It's Cold Fear's 20th anniversary. Isn't that cool?
We need to hurry!
Okay, well, I'm right here. Do you want to save? Yes. I love seeing, this is a very delayed response, Sand, but I love seeing the little, like, memory card save. So good.
There's the radio room.
Good. We can call the drilling platform my father works on. Star of Sakhalin, can you hear me?
Anna, is that you?
Pavel, what's happening? Where's my father?
I'm sorry. He is missing. And this place. Don't come back, Anna. It's too dangerous.
Hush, I am coming back and I'm bringing help.
Then I will try to hold out until you return. Das Vidania.
We can't turn the ship. The autopilot is locked.
Then unlock it.
Good idea. I'll go find Lubensky. You stay here. Lock the doors. And here, put this on.
What is it?
It's a radio. It will let us keep in touch. Just wipe it off first.
Oh, there's like, then unlock it. You know what? Sure, actually, great idea.
Okay, Hansen, here's the plan. You find the codes you need to unlock the autopilot. Point that thing at the oil rig Anna's talking about, and get her father out of there. If we turn this thing broadside to the storm, the waves are gonna swamp us. Then turn it fast. You're a Coast Guard and her dad needs a rescue. Go rescue him.
You're a Coast Guard. Bloody hell, this is out of my pay range. Alright, so get the codes and then go whee. Turn the ship around.
Great, it's locked.
Julia, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Cold Fear. I don't think I've used this door yet. So I don't actually know what this is. At least we didn't have to protect or escort Anna for long. This is all new stuff.
Great, it's locked.
No worries. Thank you for joining the stream for a bit, Lario. Have a good night. We'll try to go up before we go down. We've got a med kit on the top here. Jesus, I'm going. You scared of heights on a really stormy night? Hey, what do you see out there, man? I wonder if I'm going to have to do something up here at some point, or whether this is just my ability to fuck around. It's just an average day in the life of a Coast Guard, you know. So you gotta let your resistance meter build back up before you can sprint. Hey, mate.
Great, it's locked.
So the problem with picking up ammo in this game is if you've even shot 2 bullets, it will like pick up the clip if it's even only 2 bullets. Okay, so there's an ammo pickup down there and a med kit up there, but as far as I can tell, there's nothing else to actually do in this area. So head back. Let's go turn off this bridge control. So Captain Lubensky has locked himself in a cold room. I have to find him. And with Anna's code, I'll be able to open the other door. Okay, so that's where we're going. So, to the other door on the rear deck. Can't really aim on the stairs that well sometimes. Okay. Fall down the stairs. Nice. Good timing. Ammo for the AK. Alright, so... I think I want to... Yeah, we want to go out this door. Anna is in the radio room. She's waiting in there. While I go and do the dangerous stuff. Oh my god, I'm sliding. I'm sliding down at them. Incredible. Please. I'm a really good aim. This fucking boat. That's what I should have been doing, is holding on to the railing. So again, you can hold on to the railing and then you get really smooth. By the time I'm in combat, I'm stressing out too much to bother about hanging onto a railing. I'm too stressed. Actually, it was 44 bullets. It was 44 bullets, actually. Oh my god. What am I doing? Why am I suddenly not knowing how to play? I was pressing right trigger instead of R1. And it kept swapping to the spear gun. Like, no, don't shoot the spear gun for one guy, please, I beg you. Alright, well now I need a med kit. Oh, God. Oh! Jesus. Oh, well, oh my god. Okay. The boat's getting a little crazy. Jeez. Enjoy your essay, Sid. We'll see you soon. There's other medkits that I need are on the other side of the ship. So hopefully we get another one soon. Oh no, you know what this means. This music doesn't mean it's good news for me. We might be okay. I hear them, but I'm just... Oh. What? He hit me. Into this room.
It's unlocked.
We're in. Alright, so there's a guy And he's in a cold room somewhere. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, get off. Oh, God. They're on me. Oh, no, I thought I could step on him. I'm dead. I actually have died. I have actually died for the first time, guys. There it is. I tried to run and step on him. Missing in action. Oh, no. I will load the latest save game. I wish that we saved right before that door.
Here's the radio room.
No.
We can call the drilling platform my father works on.
You know what? My save state was even worse, chat. My save state was even worse. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna load my save state. Guess what? I didn't even save after that radio room encounter. I swear that I did. That's so bad. Alright. I'm gonna have to load. That's okay. I forgot to save that whole time after the radio room with Anna. No. That's so painful. All right, let's try that again. We've got to die sometimes.
Okay, Hanson, here's the plan.
Honestly,
You find the code
surprising
to
that it
unlock
took
the
us this
autopilot.
long.
Point that thing at the oil rig Anna's talking about and get her father out of there.
If we turn this thing broadside to the storm, the waves are gonna swamp us.
Then turn it fast. You're a Coast Guard and her dad needs a rescue. Go rescue him.
Go rescue him. Okay. Focus up. This time I'll save before I go into that room. Cold Fear speedrun. 44 minutes. Alright, so look, if I hold on to this, look at that. There you go. Now I hold on to this, and while they're holding on, I can just shoot at them like this. Much better. And there's another guy here somewhere. See how cool is that? Sometimes it can be a little chaotic to, like, position yourself in the right way, though. Oh no, he's all the way over there. Wow, it's just because I took so long with these guys last time. It's so funny. He had enough time to get to me. Is there another guy that's around here at this point? Or does he only spawn in when I get down there? Get the fuck up. How does he get up before me? No. No. Oh, okay. So anyway, I'm back here. Okay. We have about as much health as we did from the last attempt because I got smacked around by that guy. Okay. quickly circle around that guy so I don't have to shoot him. I'm going to catch on fire for a little bit, all part of the plan. And then in a... and quickly get in before I get attacked by that guy. And no getting... Oh! No getting spaghetti noodled. There's more of them. They want me. Okay. I'm in here. A note about the pumping station. Maintenance work on the pumping system scheduled for December 14th has been moved back to December 18th due to the delays in getting replacement filters. Since the risk of flooding has increased, you are advised against storing any munitions or weapons in rooms whose doors could be blocked by pressure. Okay, we're about to do some water pumping. I wonder if these crates can be like, why does it shake my screen so heavily? Like, I don't know if there's supplies or not. Nice, so now we can go back there and open up those cold rooms. Oh, and look. What's this?
It's a lock.
What's this? Circling back around. Now we're back here. Is that a med kit for me? Oh my god. Little old me. I'll take. Okay. So that is in an early segment. So we want to go back through here. Then this will take us to, we go back into that fish room. We're getting exactly what San wants, is going into the fish room frequently now. Something that I'm curious about is if this door will open now due to the drained water pressure. Oh. Yes. Okay. And there are the cold rooms in those other rooms as well. Sure. Maybe we're not going into the... across to the fish room. That means I'll have to circle all the way around all over again. So we'll do this first.
Get ready.
Oh.
They're too close! Open fire!
I thought it was drawing attention to that. Look at this room, dude. Did that fire a spear or no? Oh, I haven't reloaded. You survived, eh? Damn, dude. Oh, I think it was this that I could have pressed. I could have shot this. See, it drew attention to that, so I started shooting that transformer. I reckon I could have shot that instead. There you go. That's a cool level of environmental interaction that I missed. Thought I was doing the right thing by shooting above. This guy's got a weapon that I don't have. I guess I won't get it because I've got all of my weapons on a D-pad. Cool use of the spear once again. Okay. Where are we? Where are we headed? To the main deck. Oh, nice. And that's just circled us around here. And now I can look at these cold rooms without going through the fish room. Okay, let's see. Which door do we reckon he's behind?
Okay, I found the captain. He's a corpsicle. Anyone got any bright ideas?
Search the body. You got experience with that, right?
Okay, I've searched the captain. He's a corpsicle. No way. Okay, we have stronger enemy types now. That dude was stronger, I think. Oh! Oh no, I hate that. I literally shot. This dude is so busting out, isn't he? I literally shot to prevent that from happening. Dude, I couldn't even prevent that from happening. That's so funny. I knew that you would be an enemy. I knew it. Godspeed, sir. A page about mutations. One of the immediate effects of infestation by one or more exocells is that the host body's biological organization and morphology begin to change to suit the parasite's needs. Subjects no longer require sleep, and their higher cerebral functions are reinforced. As their flesh is gradually devoured by the exocell, their skin changes color and strange bulges appear which sometimes rip the skin. Infestation also triggers major physical modifications in the host, undoubtedly to better protect the hosts as their bodies become incredibly strong and resistant to damage. Similar to the mechanism observed in cancer, infestation entails a multiplication of cells and a spectacular increase in the volume of muscles. Mutation effects begin almost immediately upon infection. The first clinical signs of mutagenic change occur from within 3 minutes to just over 2 hours, with the average effects occurring after 26 minutes. 1/3 of all subjects demonstrated an additional form of mutation. These specimens develop tendrils, mainly on the upper chest, or the shoulders and on the back of the neck. These tendrils appear to function independently of the body to which they are attached, and have their own center of locomotion. Upon dissection, they were found to contain sensory organs, primarily related to smell and hearing. In some specimens, these tendrils were rudimentary and barely reached 1 inch in length, but in others, they were fully developed, up to over 1 foot long. Hell yeah, I love weird and absolutely abhorrent, inhumane experiments. Don't you? Okay. So, got the captain's code, popped his head so he doesn't have to come back to life. Bloody meat popsicle.
Nothing on the frozen stiff except the keys to his quarters. I'll head there next.
If the codes for the autopilot aren't on him, that's the best place to look. Just don't rush over there and get yourself killed.
Thanks for the tip.
Alright, so we know where the captain's quarters are, so we'll head over there next. Gotta check these rooms too, though. Fucking hell. Oh, it's the same room. A letter from Yusupov about the antidote. I am delighted to inform you that Dr. Bakarev has succeeded in producing an effective antidote, provided it is administered soon after infestation begins. Indeed, it only works if a tendril has not reached the victim's brain. According to Dr. Bakarev, the antidote encourages the secretion of a particular enzyme along the spinal column that is lethal to the exocell. However, once the tendril gets into the victim's brain, the antidote is powerless. In parallel, Dr. Kamsky is researching how to limit the exocell's growth and thus block the tendril's development. Dr. Kamsky has assured me there will be significant results in the next 3 months, provided he receives new specimens. Alright, to the captain's quarters we go. I'm assuming that the logical next step is we turn this ship around, we get lucky enough to get to this oil rig for her father, and then the situation is just worse there. That's my expectation. Oh, you got up quick. Jesus. You got up very quick. The good news is, I was planning on healing with the medkit anyway. A health pack, that feels good. It's totally that mind flayer shit, yeah. Except a little more gruesome. You know what? I knew that was gonna happen. I'm aiming around the corner, just waiting for it. It's so rude of them to keep swinging after I've whacked them.
Anna, I've got the code to unlock the autopilot.
Go ahead.
3T5L. Got that?
It's working. I'm putting in the coordinates for the drilling platform now.
Okay.
Whoa, Anna, getting a little rough there. Hang on, I'll meet you at the pilot house.
No, it's not safe. Look, the seas are too rough for us to dock with the oil rig, yes?
What are you getting at?
The only way we can get on board is to climb up to the crow's nest and then jump when we get close.
Oh, crap. We're gonna hit the platform, aren't we?
That will make jumping easier, won't it?
You're out of your mind, woman!
You have a better idea?
Shit. I'll see you in the crow's nest. Don't get yourself killed.
Alright, well, we know where the crow's nest is, because I was like, fuck, are we going to do something up here? There you go. Not what I expected, needing to jump from it, but there you go.
Listen, Hanson, I've got some bad news for you.
Great. What is it now?
We've known about that oil rig for a while. It's got some sort of radio fuzzer on it. No transmissions in or out except in a very tight window that we can't get into.
Which means?
Which means that until you take care of that jamming device, I won't be able to help you.
I'm heartbroken.
I'm serious, Hanson. The only way you get off that rig is if I help you, and I can't help you unless I can talk to you.
So once you get on board, you smash that jammer. You got it?
Sorry, you're breaking up. I can't hear you.
Hanson! Hanson!
Just kidding. Smash the jammer. Got it. Hanson out.
Stupid. Hey, it spawned us in a good spot. We're like literally right here. I think I forgot to blow this guy's brains out earlier. How careless of me. Oh. Oh god. Anna. Get up there.
Help me!
I gotta
Okay.
get rid of these bastards before meeting up with them.
Dude, that spear is cracked, I tell ya. All burned. Oh, he's still alive. I'm at full health, full ammo as well, so that AK stuff is naught. More spear gun ammo. Oh, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's alright. I'll get you eventually. That's all good. Oh man, everywhere was shooting except the head. Oh no. Here's one I saved for later. Oh. Where'd you even come from? To the crow's nest. All right, so how are we jumping? How are we jumping from here? Shooting around the guy. Yeah, I thought that would just be a fun little thing if I did that. I was like, let me just not hit his head.
Hurry up!
You sure you want to do this?
It's our only chance!
How did I know you were gonna say that? Made it!
Hanson!
Anna, hang on!
Oh,
Shit!
time to be a Coast Guard, chat. Wait, what? Oh my god, I've been infected, guys, and now I need to get an antidote. No shit. I don't even know. I have no life. Oh, why did I pick up that med kit, guys? Yeah, I picked up that med kit because I thought, here's one I saved for later. Never mind.
Damn it! Shit is screwing with my vision.
Oh no, I've got anywhere from a few minutes to 2 hours. Usually 26 minutes. Alright, I can't get up there. I've got one of those things inside of me. Oh my lord. Yeah, this game came out in 2005. Well, that's just cruelty. That is just cruelty. So I'm infected, I lose all of my health, and then I have to, like, with low stamina, make it through endless waves. All right. We're on the oil rig. I don't really, to be honest with you, I don't really see many similarities with an RE4 story. I would say it's definitely different enough. Alright, I made it. My resistance, it's low. I'm in. I'm stressing about the health bar a lot. I only have my pistol. I lost all my other weapons? I only have the pistol. We don't have the AK, the shotgun, or the spear gun anymore. That is not fun. Is that a door? What am I doing? What do I have to do? Is this a door? Ah, this is a door. Gotcha. I'm like, huh? Dude, oh my god. I need a health kit. So bad. Okay. The parasite should give you superpowers. This is fucked. I'm one hit and I'm dead. I didn't think this would be a combat section. Oh, we got a health pack. We got a health pack. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, Leon does get infected and needs an antidote, but I mean, like, the general premise is far away enough where the concept of getting infected and needing a to be fixed is okay. So we've got an armory, but I still only have the one gun. I was hoping that there would be a weapon. Got some boots, I guess. Okay. Not the most stocked armory we've ever seen. More ammo, less weapons. Yeah, Dead Space on a boat, for sure. The sick bay. Perfect. I'm feeling unwell. Hey, you guys got any antidotes in here? Please?
Stay back! I'm with Anna. Help me.
You're alive. Good. There's only a little time to inject the antidote after infection. So now tell me whose life I just saved. You know Anna, yes?
No. She's gone. I'm Tom Hansen, USCG.
You bring terrible news. Did she tell you about this place at all?
No.
And yet you came here anyway. Then I must tell you. Kamsky and his father and I were sent here to study the exocells when they climbed up onto the platform. Maybe the drilling woke them up, eh? We were told to learn what they were and how to control them. But Kamsky went past that. He wanted to use them. And this is the result. It will kill us all.
Where's this radio jammer I heard about?
Anitchenko kept it in the magnetic field room. You can't get in. It has retinal scanner locks, and only Anitchenko can open it.
Then I guess I'll just have to ask him to open it for me.
He'll kill you first.
Okay. Well, spear gun.
Am I glad to see you again?
Yeah, spear gun has been returned to me. A note about the retinal scan. The masculine urge to drill into alien stuff. The magnetic field control room is now off limits to all unauthorized personnel. The new security system is in place, incorporates a retinal scan lock. As of this moment, only Colonel Yusupov and myself are cleared for entry. Right. Time to convince the guy to let us in there. So we got saved. We're no longer infected. Feel good about that. Letter from Yusupov. Gentlemen, the first phase of the operation has been partially successful. Dr. Kamsky and his associates have succeeded in producing powerful, efficacious, and dangerous beings that can only be considered monsters. The injection of a partial antidote prior to forced contamination has given excellent results. Many of these things die quickly. We have managed to produce creatures that are impervious to bullets, immeasurably stronger than our finest soldiers, and even partly invisible. No! The possibilities are endless. Sadly, we have not yet perfected a process by which these monsters can be controlled. Hey man, we're making them bulletproof, we're making them stronger, we're making them better than us, we even make some of them invisible. Can't fucking control them though, that one seems to be an issue. Hey, maybe figure out how to control them in their basic form before you start making them invisible. This is now our key priority. Dr. Bakarev's enzyme gas is most promising in this respect. I'm sure you're able to understand that we need a little more time. The thing that gets me about, like, sci-fi horror is that the scientists are unbearably driven to do the most stupid stuff ever. Like, it's part of their goal to achieve something that they just go past all safeguards. They love to do it. Alright. The sick bay is where we'll be able to come back to heal.
The damn thing's stuck.
The damn thing's stuck. Alright.
Hansen, one more thing.
Yeah?
You need to...
You need to... Blood mist. Oh, well, hey, sorry. I need to what? I need to what? Sorry, mate. Got the storeroom key. I put this guy out of his misery so he doesn't come back as a little creature, so sorry, mate. Is the storeroom... Wait, was this locked in here or not? I need to... This was the key that he had?
The damn thing's stuck.
No, this is stuck, not locked. Thanks for the cure. Good timing. Yeah, Alex. Sorry, delayed response to your question. When is Silksong dropping on the tube? It will be dropping... 24 hours from now? got Dino Crisis. But yes, the 3rd episode dropped on Patreon this morning. My game's frozen?
Yeah?
You need to...
Good timing. It's a good save. Ah! Alright. Just the way he plops on down, dude.
Here's the electronic key.
Alright, please don't crash in this spot. Imagine if this was like just a spot in the game that it just froze. Can I hold on to this railing? I can. Hold on to the railing still. Even though we're on an oil rig, so it's a little different. How did I miss? Oh, shotgun return.
This could be useful.
That angle's great. Alright, so we've got the shotgun. We just need to find our AK. Oh, jeez. Gotta watch out for those. Oh, my AK.
The arsenal.
I'm glad that we didn't have to wait too long to get reunited with our shit. He hit that with his own thing. He hit that, therefore birding himself, which means I don't get any equipment from him. It's so rude. Speaking of oil rigs, Still Wakes the Deep. Oh, that one's on my to-do list. When did that come out? Because I remember that being announced and that being something that I was like, oh, I want that. Still Wakes the Deep. Oh man, that came out in June 2024. Time moves too fast, guys. Time moves way too fast. I remember when that was announced. I was like, oh, that looks really cool. I want to play that. What the fuck? Oh, you know what? I didn't even add it to my wish list. That's probably why I wasn't known about it. That's my bad. 1975. Disaster strikes a Beira D oil rig off the coast of Scotland. Navigate the collapsing rig to save your crew from an otherworldly horror on the edge of all logic and reality. Yeah, cool. That one's definitely one that I want to play. All right, cool.
It's unlocked.
Great. There's literally no world where I don't do that. Nice. And you gotta quickly loot those bodies before they disappear. Looks like we're about to deliver the final shot. Reload. Always happens. Thought one was going to appear behind me. For a Coast Guard, we're doing a pretty good clearing of the room right now. Ooh, it's a short one? Well, looks like that's getting added to the wheel. I'll add it to the wheel and then it will get chosen immediately. The curse. I was thinking that when the door, I thought I heard the door like slam behind me, like the light was gonna go off. And the door slam.
A handheld grenade launcher. What's this doing here?
Oh, what? Okay, wait. Huh. So without a choice, by the way... Oh. No, wait. Cool. Alright, I almost panicked. I was like, well, I only have 4 weapons. No. So... Cool. It's good to know. I have to cycle through to get to my pistol. So now it's harder to get to my pistol. But we do have a grenade launcher. So the grenade launcher has replaced my spot in the D-pad.
It's opening.
It's opening. How many are there? Sounds like 2 or 3 of them. Oh. 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 Little more than 3. Little more than 3. Why the fuck are they not going there? Why the They ignored the spear? Oh, what the hell? Why did the spear work? Why is it not blowing up the barrel? Is that not an explosive barrel? I feel so upset. What the fuck? I'm like shooting a shotgun directly at that barrel, and it's like, nah. What? Get me out of here. I'm leaving. Yeah, shooting the spear on the barrel was the problem there. But then, I'm like shooting that with the shotgun, and it's like, nah, nothing. I'm like, I'm leaving. I'm leaving before I waste any more ammo in there. Goddamn. That was going to be a great shot, but no.
What the hell is that?
Oh, no. Because this is also the only thing that gives me a flashlight, so... don't just start shooting at me. That guy's still gonna get you, by the way, like... He's... Bloody hell. Well, the problem with needing a retinal scan eventually is I can't blow their head off. A page from Dr. Kamsky's diary. Scientific classification of the exocell is impossible because we've never seen anything like it before. It's as if some alien creature had crawled up from the depths, or some prehistoric survivor of ages long gone had awoken for reasons yet unknown. DNA testing on the multiple specimens indicates certain similarities to various arthropods, but the link is tenuous at best. Traces of other DNA, including mammalian, have also been found. The results have been maddeningly inconsistent. Makarov has advanced the notion that they are merely some sort of deep-sea creature affected by the former government's practice of dumping its nuclear waste at a nearby deep water site. Yusupov takes such thoughts very seriously, and I have often found him examining maps of the area which he claims to be familiar, having spent part of his career there. Perhaps he knows things that I do not. What we do know is this: exocells are perfectly adapted to underwater life, capable of resisting enormous and varying degrees of pressure, not like us wretched humans. The concept that they could have originated from, like, deep-sea creatures being affected by nuclear waste is actually pretty cool, if that is where they want to go with it. Okay. Yeah, gonna have to have my pistol out for the dark. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Can't see shit. Okay. Critical hit, it says. I can see its fucking eyes. Are you kidding? That's my play. Oh my god. Do not run away from me. Of course the lights are working now. Oh. Where? Oh my god. Dude! Is it dead yet? No? Dude. Just gotta wait for it. Jesus. Okay, so that's that. That's what we should probably be using the grenade launcher for. Jeez. I need another med kit. Cast Mage, welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in to this horror. Hope you're doing well. Before I go through that door, I'm gonna go... We're just gonna try and check each door in this area.
damn thing's stuck.
Oh yeah, this is a staircase. And a half. There's a med kit. I feel good about that. Where does this go? You guys just ate a grenade. What? Like, full ate it. So where do we come from? Because we kind of just like ran after them. I think we came from there and then ran that way. Apparently my Russian has stopped working. Oh, there we go. Main security room.
Auto defense system activated.
Okay.
Unauthorized personnel have been detected. Please begin evacuation plan B. This is not a test. See? This is not a test.
Well, fuck. We've got automated defense systems activating now. Oh man. This is a risky one.
Doors unlocked.
Thank you.
This ought to heat things up.
I got a flamethrower now? What has the flamethrower been moved to? No, hang on. Okay, the flamethrower I have to go and cycle through to select it. Alright, I really thought we were only going to have the 4 weapons. There's the retinal scanner. You don't even have a head. A note about the magnetic jammer. The jammer and communications killing system operates by emitting a continuously modulated spectrum of white noise on all radio frequencies. This prevents any interception of internal communication. The system also constantly scans for any signs of radar surveillance. When communication with the outside is deemed necessary, and if the surveillance verification tests negative, the window is opened and communication is enabled. Thus far, the JAX has proved to be perfectly efficient. Funny the automated security was in English. Yeah. I think it's like one of those situations where, because the doctor was speaking to us in English as well, that there's clearly a bilingual aspect to this place. Rachel, hello, welcome. A note about the flamethrower. Practical flamethrower training will be given on the cargo dock tomorrow at 1400 hours. This training is designed to familiarize you with the use of this weapon. One of the basic recommendations is to take great care when using the flamethrower outdoors. The wind can deviate the flame, making it turn back on you. All military personnel are required to attend. Do not use this in a windy section. Oh, Revan, welcome. Welcome to Properly Watching. This is kind of crazy, this one. Probably need to have some food in a little bit. I'm getting hungry. I'm like 3 hours in at the moment. I'm covered in bullet holes. Where is this? Oh, yeah, cool. This is exactly where I want to be, yeah. Oh! Nothing again. Damn. Okay. I can activate this incinerator and then be brave and stand in it. So probably what I could have done and should have done there was I should have put the spear in there. I mean, the game was even giving me a spear. You know what? You know what, guys? You know what we're gonna do? I literally saved right at this point. I saved right at this point. So I want to do exactly that. So there you go. I did exactly that. Cooked him. All burned. Sam, thank you so much for joining today and watching along. I know it's probably late for you now, but you got a good few hours of the stream in, which is great. So have a good rest of your night. I hope you enjoy watching the rest later, while switching between multiple other Apocalypse videos. Okay, so we came from there. Try this place. This is the thing as well to remember, chat, is we don't have a map. So basically all of this is just needing to get a little lost. Are you kidding? I was shooting his head the whole time. It's so weird. I was like, I'll shoot his head because I can tell that he's there. It was a scripted jump scare. Music though. Oh. I'm pressing the wrong button again. Sometimes I like instinctively go to like press the trigger. Oh, the most well-timed health pack of all time. Yeah, the soundtrack for the combat stuff in this game is great. We're not alone. It's, there it is. I'm like, where are you, mate? We're getting so lost, though. Just kind of running around any door that's open. Gotta find this. Can't believe we haven't found this Anachenko guy yet. Alright, these guys are getting up for sure. They just stand up just to burn. I love that they're like burning in the fire the whole time just fine, but then it's only when they actually like wake up they're like, ah, I'm burning to death. The fade out of the track is oh sure. The fade out of the track is just when you've finished with killing the enemy. What am I doing with this? I interacted, it turned on, now it's green.
The damn thing's stuck.
Oh, wait, what the fuck? What's this? Is this a secret door? That's weird. I'm not sure what that is, but I can press an interact thing and then that is apparently stuck. Maybe that'll come up later. We'll leave it for now. A note from Arlechenko about Bakarev. I have had a chance to check Bakarev's details. Nothing leads us to conclude that he is not what he claims to be. Dr. Kamsky has left me with no doubt as to his scientific merit. Bakarev is reputed to be an expert scientist. The fact that Bakarev knows Kamsky's daughter is quite fortuitous. In the biotechnology field, it is well known that Bakarev holds Dr. Kamsky in very high esteem. In this respect, he is not unlike many other specialists in the field. Bakarev did most of the recruiting of the additional scientists. His contacts with the cartel are indirect. Consequently, I do not believe that he is a spy working for them. Please destroy after reading. The classic please destroy after reading note. Nice. I don't think if we played this on the channel as like a Let's Play series, it would be successful views-wise, unfortunately. But this is a game that would actually be really cool to do in that regard. Ah, yes. The damn thing's stuck. Ooh, nice. I actually got a health pack out of a vending machine. Yeah, this is absolutely a hidden gem. So we've activated the sprinklers. Anything else I can do while I'm here? It is a really, really weird spot for a vending machine. Well, I can go through this door now. Well, I'm glad this place hasn't just exploded in general. Oh, another new weapon. We are being spoiled. So we now can actually use the MP5 as well. And then, of course, instead of giving you MP5 ammo, it gives you shotgun shells nearby. I think that was just a reward for doing the stuff in that room. I don't even know if that was... any of this was necessary whatsoever. I think we just literally took ourselves to a place that gives us an opportunity to get an MP5. Like, everything we just did in there gave us an MP5. Yep, full oil rig fire. It's very safe, I promise you. I'm at full shotgun shells, so I can't pick that up. Alright, now we're going back. Try and go in another door that we haven't been into yet. Let's think. We're gonna go back this way. Gonna go down giant staircase. And then that's where we came from. I haven't gone down here. I'm not lost, which is actually a little bit surprising. Like, I know where I've been and where I need to go. Okay, that's where we came from. That's the room with all of those zombies. Fuck those guys. I think we need to get a key for that elevator across the way then. I was like, we either came from here or over there. Okay, so my thoughts now is there's one room that we hadn't yet got into. So down here we went into this room, and then I said, oh, I'm going to check out the rest of the area first before going through this door. So there's a door here that we have not gone through yet, right here. Yeah. There's a one-way door we should go through twice, though. Yes. Oh. Oh, slow motion death. Oh. Okay, like, what? What was the point of any of that? I thought that was going to be, I thought that was going to be the introduction to the guy that we're looking for. You have a little cool intro or something. I can't even get his head. That was just a random encounter. It's just like, guy gets shot and then runs out. That's funny. We had a little bit of a Zack Snyder moment. Yeah, I thought we were about to have an NPC introduction. We did not. Okay, there's a medkit here that I don't need to use. It's not anything. Man, I really thought that this was just going to be the room for Anachenko. I need Anachenko's eye. Is such a funny, like... Because it says good luck convincing him. Does that mean I'm going to need to witness Anachenko get killed or kill him myself and then take his eyeball? Again, that's probably why I shouldn't be bursting so many skulls, eh? Okay. A letter to Anachenko from Yusupov. Congratulations on your assignment to the Star of Sakhalin. You know how much faith I have in you since our shared posting in Afghanistan. In recent years, you have been a valuable part of our organization, always making the right decisions faced with our many problems. The cartel recently informed me of its complete satisfaction. I must stress that this new assignment is potentially more dangerous than previous undertakings. Obviously, your compensation and funding will be commensurate to the risks run. The orders are straightforward. Guard the platform against any and all intruders. The Star of Sakhalin is radar jammed, which should make matters easier. Do not hesitate to encourage the scientists to work faster. The sooner they get it done, the sooner you will receive your payment. I know you do not like having women, and Anna is a woman. Interfere with your work, but I have no choice in the matter. When all this is finished, Boris's finest vodka is on me. Anna is a woman. Multiple women in one? What a catch. Well, turns out that I now don't have a door in mind of where to go. That was like literally my backup. That was my ace in the hole. That was like exhausting my options. Cool, we'll go into that room in the computer room. And now I'm lost. So let's try and go to this elevator down here then. But I assume that we're going to need maybe like a code or something.
Damn it, I need an electronic key.
Yeah, I need an electronic key for that. I'm going to go back this way.
The damn thing's stuck.
I'm not going to go back this way. Where the fuck's this guy? Alright, there must be a door that we've missed somewhere. Or at least like an electronic key. Yeah, actually, I've got an idea. See how we go. I think this way is uncharted territory for me. Yeah, we didn't go into this door. Ah, there you go. Do you want to save? That was the main door. So we went everywhere else. Got an MP5, which was seemingly optional. And this is where we need to be. Nailed it. Hey, I've come for your eyeball, sir.
Anashenko must be on the other side. I don't have a choice. I've got to get through.
Oh, bro. We have a crouching segment, finally. You reckon I said, do you reckon I'm short enough for this? No. We finally get to use the crouch, and it's actually not worth it.
Anashenko must be on the other side. I don't have a choice. I've got to get through.
What do you mean? How do I... Is it the flamethrower? Like, do I have to, like, utilize the flamethrower to, like, trigger the laser? The answer is no. Oh, wait. Hang on. No. Yes, it is crouch. We are crouching through this. I just have to do it in a really obnoxious way like this. There you go. Okay. I can't even destroy them, which is a little bit interesting. I was like, maybe the flame will count as like passing through it. Okay. That's what the crouch control was put in the game for, chat. Forced crouch segment. A mistake. There's so many more men in here than I thought. There's so many more men in here than I thought. I thought I could have fun with the flamethrower. Oh, man. Cool combat segment. Oh, I think we found our guy.
Into position. When he comes through the door, fire!
How many gut shots do you want to take? Oh. He took so many gunshots. I need your eyeballs, sir. Trying to shoot you below the waist. There we go. Is that you? Are you the guy that I'm after? Oh. Yep.
I better keep Anashenko's eye from getting squished.
Oh my god. Yep, there you go. I got his eyeball. How's that? He wasn't cooperating. I don't know what to tell you. Huh. My D-pad shortcuts don't work anymore, even though I've got so many weapons. I've only got shotgun and AK on the weapon shortcuts for some reason. The others just don't even register now. Am I still in combat? Combat music's still going? I didn't pick up the med kit intentionally just in case there was more enemies, but I think we're okay. Do we use this elevator? Combat music's pretty good, huh? I can use this elevator. All right. Oh, cool. That's fun. That guy's there. That makes me very happy. Yeah. No. I got it. I'm taking the elevator back down to grab that med kit. Those things are brutal. Good thing that they are few and far between, but they're definitely like Resident Evil liquor style. Why isn't it? Let me up. Thank you. I would say that this game is a, while it's not technically a Resident Evil clone, but it is a survival horror all of its own. It's definitely, it's a much easier. I'd say that this game is more forgiving. I'm not constantly chasing down like herbs to mix up. And there's no inventory space to worry about. Obviously there is like, you have to scavenge your stuff, but I find that it's a little more lenient. Like if you've got like low health, if you loot an enemy, oh god. I'm just standing around being an idiot. If you have like quite low health, when you loot a body, it seems to like take pity on you and give you a med kit. Like Resident Evil wouldn't do that to you. Resident Evil would like sooner spit on you than do that. Right, I'm not sure where this is, but I assume we're working our way back around to the security place. I'm on the heliport. Okay. Well, this is where I want to go to escape, I suppose. There's the helicopter. Okay. There's a helicopter on the heliport. I don't think we want to be here yet, though. But that's nice. I think we want to make sure that we can go back to that retinal scanner. Turn off the radio jammer. Maybe find Anna's father. I think there's only like one person that I'm aware of in my whole entire like YouTube community and Discord community that's like played this game before. I think that was Samael. I do not know if anyone else has even like seen this game before. So it seems that we're all going through it fresh. Never heard of it. Do I want to save? Okay, so it's asking us to save again. Metamage knows that. Apparently Cold Fear is a sequel. Metamage knows everything. Cold Fear is a sequel. Well, they're triggering those traps for me, so that's nice. What is Cold Fear a sequel to? Welcome, Mai. Thank you for joining the stream. What the fuck? Excuse me? Why am I taking damage? What's this? What's happening? What the fuck? Wait, what? I'm taking damage from their blood. Wait a minute. What? Oh no, there was a spaghetti. There was a spaghetti creature and it was just fucking sucking me the whole time. Jesus. I'm like, am I taking like damage from when I shoot them and the blood like is blowing in my face in the wind or something? Wow. No. I couldn't see there you go, look. I couldn't see the little spaghetti until it was too late. It was just slowly, look, there it is. There's a couple of them. It was just slowly walking towards me. That is so funny, I couldn't see it in the rain. No, it's not fire. I dare say, I'm having like kind of more of a fun time playing this than in some Resident Evil experiences I've played. I'll tell you the truth. This game has been, like, really quite fun. And the music's been cool. It's got good gameplay. There's good, like, gameplay mechanics in here that I kind of wish Resident Evil did. Like, it has fixed camera angles, but then it also has, like, over-the-shoulder aiming, and that's, like, the best of both worlds to me. It's really cool. Oh, I'm being... Oh, no, 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 no. I was being noodled. Yeah, watch out for them fucking tendrils, they'll get you. So the prequel is called Deep Fear. Cool. Was Deep Fear like a PS1 game? I'm a little bit interested in it. I want to go to the retinal scanner. That's the security room, so I want to go right there. Nice. Cool. So now I can use Buddy Boy's eyeball in the retinal scanner.
Eyes only clearance, I guess.
Get retinal scanned. Deep Fear was made in '98 for the Sega Saturn. So 7 years later for a sequel. Oh, 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 oh. There was people in here. A note about the magnetic jammer. For security reasons, 3 generators are used to maintain the system's operational status. 1 generator connected to the platform's main power grid, and 2 standalone generators. Even in the event of a general failure, the jammer thus remains functional. The system will fail to operate only if 3 generators are disconnected and destroyed. Fucking hell. Alright, well, I'm blowing them up. They've ruined my pants again. Ah, no bullet holes in my pants. I think that I'm gonna have to go and find these other generators. Is that what they want? Or do I just... or are these the generators? Oh. Oh, cool. Yep.
One more to go.
All good. I was getting real confused there. I was like, do I have to like go find like a power source and shut them down? No, we're good. We're good. We're good.
I can hear you. Give me your situation.
I'm all right, but Anna's missing.
Sorry about the girl, but there's bigger things to worry about. I need you to find Kamsky's notes. Our best guess is that they're on his laptop. Find those notes and upload them. With his data, we can make sure this never happens again.
But what about Anna?
Fine. Head to the main security room. It's a good place to start looking for those notes, and you might be able to spot your girlfriend.
She's not my girlfriend.
Oh, that's right, Hanson.
You get your girlfriend shot, not eaten by monsters.
Back off, Bennett.
Whatever you say.
Me trying to, like, just wait for this conversation to end before I can leave the room. Yeah, unfortunate this game came out at the same time as RE4, because this is so fun. She's still just floating there, dude. Oh my god. Wouldn't she, like, be frozen? Oh. Oh no, she's getting King Kong'd. This is her father.
Someday, I promise, you will understand.
This is her father. I was like, as soon as he's carrying her, I'm like, you know what? That's her father. Fucking goddamn it. Why is he the worst one of them all?
Anna, no!
Oh no. Someday you'll understand. He went crazy and infected himself and became one of them, and now he wants to infect other people.
Hanson, talk to me.
I'm here.
Have you located the notes?
Screw the notes. Those things just infected Anna.
Don't do anything stupid, Hanson. There's nothing you can do.
There's an antidote. I can still save her.
An antidote? Fine. If you think you've got a shot, go for it. The notes can wait. For now.
Okay, so... Where did you come from? Oh.
Auto defense system activated. Unauthorized personnel have been detected. Please begin evacuation plan B. Area cleared. Doors unlocked.
Here's the electronic key.
Oh, nice. So that was to that elevator. Very good. I'll take it. Yeah, it's not a woman. It's a women. Get down on the ground already. She is canonically multiple women. So she was just laying there. Papa Monster gets her nice and infected. Good stuff. I love that you're like, oh, okay, the monster's taken her for some reason. That's weird. And then there's like a moment of recognition when you go, oh, he's being quite gentle. You go, he's being quite gentle. Ah, I thought I could outrun it. I thought I could outrun it, and I'm still gonna try. I'm gonna try and outrun you. My resistance, it's low. To the elevator, quickly.
It's unlocked.
Yep, I'm not fighting that thing. Let's see if it was a grammar error or foreshadowing. Oh, and also, we've done pretty well for them having a only able to save at like a core moment of progress instead of like save rooms or save whenever. Like, we've only died once, so be proud of myself for that. And we had to do a little bit of backtracking, and that was on the ship. So that would be pretty good.
Great, it's locked.
What? What do you want from me? Page from Dr. Kamsky's diary. Why do you have that? Certain specimens have manifested a form of asymmetrical development. In these cases, the exocell produced mutations that were particularly resilient, powerful, and aggressive. Their skins grow so thick and resistant they become impervious to the hardest blows and even to gunfire. However, certain body parts of individuals who had undergone this type of mutation continued to react normally to wounds. This mostly concerns the upper limbs, which become particularly developed. Repeated blows to these body parts were shown to be fatal. In addition, these specimens react strangely to bait spears. They become hysterical and seek to destroy them at all costs. Okay? So try and use a bait spear and they'll go and try and destroy them and then just try and fuck up their limbs. Now we're really in Dead Space. And this is before Dead Space came out. Oh, there we go. Dead Space before Dead Space. Oh, cool. So the oil rig is fucked. Look over there. All right, nice. So that's just where everything is sourced from, I guess. I gotta watch out for the waves here. Lots of explosives, but also vending machines. Vending machine on an oil rig. I mean, I've never been on an oil rig, so I can't confirm nor deny whether that feels realistic or not. Is it a 60 FPS oil rig? We're doing the flood now. Oh, that was supposed to happen. Was it supposed to happen, or am I dying? Don't tell me I'm gonna get infected again, bro. Again? I got infected again? Bro, 2 times in one day. What the fuck? What the fuck? Woo! I'm going right up to this thing. Whoa, so this is the thing where you have to shoot the limbs? Oh my god, I'm already infected, leave me alone. I should be one of you now. Yeah, you might point out similarities to Resident Evil 4, but did Leon get infected twice? I don't think so. I don't fucking think so. So I've been infected again, which is crazy. Huh? Burn. What the fuck? What? Why won't it burn? There we go. Oh my god. It takes a while to react. I almost just, I give up. It's so rough. Game has remained good. Unfortunately, I'm just getting killed in this particular section. Trying to figure out my way out of here, I guess. I'm not sure if this is the creature that we read about, where we need to do like repeated damage to the limbs or something. Because like that looks like I would shoot that. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to shoot that one. I meant to shoot the flamethrower. Oh, I wish it was Parasite Eve's turn as well. Parasite Eve was on a Patreon poll once. I really want to play that one. So I can't believe that I'm going to fall down this thing and get infected again. Getting infected twice in one day, and Anna's infected as well. So we need 2 antidotes. That was close. Yeah, like, I kind of want to go down the rabbit hole of doing Final Fantasy Tactics, classic Final Fantasy games, Chrono Trigger, Parasite Eve, Legend of Dragoon, Xenogears, like, just kind of go on a generational run of just playing all of those and hopefully making it through all of it. Okay, before we fall down that hole and get ourselves in trouble and get infected again, let's try this door.
The damn thing's stuck.
Okay, good to know I didn't miss anything. So we didn't miss anything. So we're supposed to just run down here and have the worst time. That's good to know. I can't believe it. Okay, so we're now here. I'm going to have the best time of our lives. I think that I might use a flamethrower or maybe a spear on this creature on the wall. It did say, like, if the note that I'm reading is correct, these are the creatures that are, like, impervious to bullets, but then repeated limb damage is fine? I don't know. Okay, now that I know how the flamethrower works properly, I need to just sit there and burn it for a bit instead of just touching it once. That should now burn both of those, and I still have all of my health to show for it. And now we look at this thing. This is so cool. You thought it was an interact prompt? No. No interaction. The way that glows just kind of seems to me like... But there's literally no response. That's not doing anything. I'm going to use the spear, because if it's about this note, it was saying Certain body parts who had undergone this continue to react normally to wounds. Is not reacting normally to wounds, mostly concerning the upper limbs. And then specimens react strangely to bait spears. I don't know if this is the same thing. It's just the timing of it. Because it feels like if this gets destroyed, I can walk through here, you know what I mean? Shit's just like bouncing off of it too. If it's literally just there to look cool, and yeah, like fuck me, I guess. Maybe I got to do more with this. I mean, don't really know what I can do with that. Seems fucked. Oh, wait. Cool. I'm just gonna crawl out of the pit. Never mind. Never mind. Just crawl out of the pit. It's all good. We're gonna have a lot more of this. We can just be glad that we saved the flamethrower for this. Oh, this is, yeah, it's so risky to like try and run up to these and squish them ahead of time because you lose so much life. We're going to need a key card for that. Showers. And security crew sleeping room. Has the game done much unique stuff or mostly solid horror shooter? I think it's been mostly solid. I wouldn't say it's like I wouldn't say it's unique. It's inspired. There's been some cool stuff. But nothing that's like unprecedented. Just make sure that you double tap everyone. Hey guys, what do you think? I think the guy in the bed with the glowing green eyes, the glowing red eyes is fine. In what universe are they green? A memo to Yusupov. All the while we're doing this, Anna's been getting infected and is probably transformed by now. And us too, soon. All drilling operations have ceased. The laboratory facilities are now operational, have been equipped, according to Dr. Kamsky's instructions. Confinement cells, decontamination chambers, scanners, and scanning electron microscopes. The first specimens are on board, and the 20 scientists I have recruited at your request will be here on Thursday. Anashenko has enabled the communication jamming system, and all drilling crew members have been evacuated. Those aware of the presence of the exocells have been dealt with separately. Work can now get underway. kind of crazy shower time. Close quarters. Yeah, time. This was basically Dead Space, before Dead Space, but not in space. Wait, that thing's still alive. What the fuck? It's still alive. I'm gonna run out of my flamethrower shit soon. Whoever was in this stall just exploded. Let's find out what's in the big room. Yeah, there is a stomp, but it is a very risky stomp. Underwater elevator. God, okay. Before I do the underwater elevator, maybe I'll go up here. To the refectory. Ammo for the AK in his pants. No worries. Anuna, thank you so much for joining in. The door's open, mate. You've milk on the floor. That dude looks upset. Myself a nice little health pack out of the fridge. Yummy growth. Oh my god, are you... Wait, what? I fell down a hole. Oh no, I'm not back here. Oh my god. Fucking what? Dude, the second tube. The second tube made me fall down again. Oh my god. Into just the random room with the cool looking thing on the wall. That's so funny. Okay, gotta watch out for those, I suppose. I should go in here, though. What's this? We haven't been in security room, sleeping room 2. We'll check this out. And we'll try not to fall into any more suspicious holes.
Great. A door with no handle.
That's crazy. I've been so overtly cautious over every single body that I can't get jump scared by a body. Not one of these guys. I gotta try something else.
It's unlocked.
Ooh, I've unlocked something. Is this on a timer? It's on a timer. What are we unlocking? Oh, the door with no handle. Yo, I found the door with no handle and it's a full like ammo supply room. You know what, guys? Earlier, when there was that thing to interact with and then it was stuck, I think we figured out what that would do. We probably had to figure something else out in that room and it would have opened like a little supply thing for us. With another one of these guys. And then something else to point out about this game is we haven't seen these creatures. We've only seen, this is our second one that we've seen as a dead body. So we haven't actually seen them attack us, which is kind of wild. No worries, Excel. Thank you so much for tuning in today. I hope you enjoyed your time here today. And if you decide to keep watching later on, enjoy the rest of it. Alright, well, we figured out that sometimes there are these nice little thingies. Nice little things that you can figure out. Get yourself a nice little supply room. Alright. I'm not sure how much longer this game will be, but I suppose we'll find out. It feels like, you know, maybe another hour or so. Yeah, the only thing that this game is missing with the loading screens between doors is like an animation, you know, like of the door opening, but that's probably them wanting to avoid Resident Evil. Had to hop on the train and everyone's talking about Parasite Eve. It's not on the wheel because it'll be a proper full Let's Play for sure, but I'm really, really excited to get to Parasite Eve. So there's a med kit in here. That might be it. Oh, and a report about contamination. One of the reasons the exocells may have previously escaped detection is that they demonstrate an occasional ability to blend in with their environment. At least one test subject, I-402, we've managed to amplify this phenomenon after blocking the contamination process and extracting the exocell. The subject quite literally became invisible, whereas infrared enhanced viewing clearly confirmed its presence. Otherwise, only a faint ripple of disturbance could be seen when it moved. What fantastic uses could be made of this? Exo behavior is quite simplistic. The extremity of their tendril is lined with millimetric fangs that sink into their victim's skin. The exocell uses them to pump the victim's blood, thereby weakening him. This renders the victim vulnerable to contamination, since exocells are only able to infest a host that is either weak or unconscious. Afterward, they enter the body through the mouth. In some cases, they have been observed infesting dead bodies, though this activity seems to be limited to corpses that have not suffered significant structural damage or undergone extensive decomposition. Contaminated human hosts, alive or dead, are immediately driven by the exocell's urges to seek and destroy warm-blooded life. This serves two purposes. It feeds the exocell's hosts, who frequently engage in acts of cannibalism, and provides new potential hosts for other exocells. The mutations induced in their hosts require tremendous amounts of protein, which means that the hosts are constantly seeking fresh prey. The secondary phase of exocell life, which we now call the tumorous phase, in which the exocells become breeders, is extraordinarily difficult to destroy. Even though condemned to immobility, only fire can effectively destroy these forms of exocell. The breeder produces contaminators at a still undetermined rate. The link between contaminators and their breeders remains a mystery, although it seems a contaminator will fight to the death to protect its parent. Yikes. So those are the things that we've been needing to use the flamethrower on. Love that. Yeah. Luckily we've already encountered the breeders. I say luckily. Not falling down that hole. So what we've yet to encounter is the ones that are really strong that we have to shoot the limbs consecutively, and also the invisible one. Ha! Or maybe we've already encountered the invisible one. There's no way to know. We'll take the underwater elevator now. Yeah, I'd definitely say watching the beginning and the earlier parts of this stream is definitely worth it. Some get cutscenes. Some just get jump scare reveals. We're in Final Fantasy VII right now. Oh, there's cracks in the glass. Oh, there's cracks forming in the glass as we speak. Oh my god, is this the invisible one? Yep. I don't have infrared. Oh! Fuck you. Just nice consecutive headshots. Ew. Okay, we've now encountered... We're now going to encounter invisible ones. It's about to get a lot worse before it gets better. Lab's main elevator. This might also be the big boy that needs to be taken out with consecutive limb damage. That was relatively chill because he just kind of stood there. This is like literally a mixture of like Half-Life with those infections, the flood, all of it. Great, I gotta travel on an elevator with these things. I can just hear them purring. It's only a matter of time. I'm actually shocked that one did not burst out while we were on the elevator. Decontamination room access. Yeah, honestly, if the invisible ones just appeared without a cutscene and they just surprised you, that would have been so much more effective, I think. That's probably what they should have done. You just get attacked by them and caught off guard. Here's one. That's what they look like, by the way. So there's being attacked by... This is being attacked by one caught off guard. These are the monkeys. These are the monkeys. All of the actual Halloween season games have a good game to live up to on this channel. And oh yeah, also we are approaching, we're closely approaching our horror wheel for spooky time. I love how they're slightly given away by the footprints and then also the steam. We've got some good games potential for Spooky Month. The Horror Wheel. A note about yellow steam valves. Major, while I appreciate the fact that your men have effectively ceased vandalizing the red fuel pipe valves, I am most disappointed to learn that they have now turned their targets to the yellow steam pipe valves. They are, if anything, even more dangerous and troublesome to repair. I realize that labor costs are not an issue here. However, I would prefer our men to serve the interests of Kamsky's experiments rather than being burnt to death by jets of hot vapor. Furthermore, the scientists run the risk of an accident at any moment. Thank you. There will be a horror wheel, for the month of October, so we'll be having 4 horror games each, well, a horror game each week for that whole month. And we started early with this one, apparently. We'll see if we end up on a horror game for next week as well. I mean, it's possible. The really funny thing, if they did that, that means we'll get 6 horror games in a row, because the week after next we'll be spinning the wheel for the horror game. There might be something in that room. There's never usually just nothing rooms, so... Does that mean if I get into this chamber, it would, like, decontaminate me and I could, like, be healed? Or I specifically would need the antidote, wouldn't I? Alright, I'm back on the... Oh. I'm back on the main elevator, except... someone's broken out. Oh no, someone hasn't broken out. It looks like it was broken. You know what? I'm just imagining things. I'm imagining things because I'm scared. Ooh, we got specimens in jars. Scientific log. Experiment subject G301, control subject B. Kardanev, was sedated, then deliberately infected, forced ingestion. Received no antidote. Showed first signs of metamorphosis within 20 minutes. Base phase of metamorphosis complete within 2 hours. Symptoms: increased muscle mass, regeneration of tissues after injury, modification of internal organs, excessive hunger for protein, shutdown of all higher brain functions. Experimental subject G302, S. Fratinev. No contamination, received 20 mils of serum A9. Side effect: mild thoracic skin rash. G303, G. Petrov, killed himself by repeatedly bashing his head against the bars of his cell once infected. No data collected. Probably the best choice. B. Vidalev. Subject was sedated and then contaminated by forced ingestion, received 20 mils of serum A9B, visible mutations after 14 minutes, but did not continue along the expected track. Mutation continued in an asymmetrical pattern, causing disproportionate development of the upper left limb. The contaminating agent seems to have infected this limb and multiplied within it. Subject's entire body showed great resistance, including exposure to fire. Only the left arm showed any signs of vulnerability. Subject destroyed after 15 days of observation. Risk too great. G305, B. Carrion. Subject was injected with 20 mils of serum A9, then put down. Subject was infected posthumously. Exocell demonstrated its ability to revivify corpses in otherwise good condition. Serum had no apparent effect. H. Abash. Subject was sedated, then contaminated. Injection 10 mils of serum and 10 mils of A10, neurotransmitter blocker. Onset of mutation was delayed for 9 hours 32 minutes. Symptoms: increased muscle mass, aggression, improved regenerative properties, pigmentation, alteration of skin and eyes, reduced higher brain activity, especially cognitive functions. Dissection revealed a tendril along the spinal column, but in a deteriorated form. This could be the breakthrough we are looking for. Jesus. So that tendril going along the spinal column is like, and then in the brain, and then it starts driving the thing. God damn. No worries, Mai. Thanks so much for joining today. I hope you enjoy watching the rest of this later. If I don't mind, off-topic question, what do I think about the ZA Legends locking Kalos starter megas behind ranked PvP events? Just stupid. It's just dumb. It will just, like, they keep making decisions that will just push people to keep, like...
The damn thing's stuck.
That will just get people to keep hacking their Pokemon. They'll go, oh, cool, well, I'll hack it into my game then. Why not? You know? Nintendo keep doing a lot of stuff that just pushes people to circumvent things because they're being dumb about it. It's definitely a bad choice. There's probably a few other horror games I'll add onto the horror wheel as well when I get there. A report about the exocell life cycle. There are two main phases of the exocell life cycle: reproduction and contamination. To reproduce, the exocell transforms itself into what we now call breeders, stationary organic structures of potentially considerable size, basically shapeless and particularly repulsive in appearance. When the exocells enter this phase, they find a safe, isolated location, usually high up, attach themselves firmly to it with their tendrils, and immediately start growing. The breeder starts hatching out new contaminators within 24 hours through an asexual budding process. Contaminators are small, fast, and highly mobile. When attacked, they curl up into what we call a fetal position, exposing a hard external shell, but which is quite soft and vulnerable on the inside. Their mission is to find a host, infect it parasitically, and feed on it from the inside. It may need to repeat the process several times, but eventually this produces an adult, mature exocell, ready to settle down as a breeder and start producing more contaminators. Physically speaking, contaminators are weak. As a result, they can only contaminate dead, dying, or weakened hosts. Healthy, strong organisms can easily fight them off. This explains why hungry exocells seek to weaken their prey before contaminating it. Once the exocell has integrated its host, and up to 7 can share a single host, it effectively takes control of it by sending tendrils up into the host's brain. Thus, to permanently eliminate an infected host, the brain must be destroyed. In fact, the host's other body parts are all but indestructible. Muscle mass increases at a spectacular rate, and bruised or injured tissue heals almost immediately. As Professor Nikolai explained during our last encounter, this process requires large amounts of protein. Human protein is naturally preferred since it will be building human cells. As a precaution, the contaminators also shut down their host's higher brain functions, essentially switching off the host's personality. The body is left to defend itself and find food. Moreover, it seems that during a more advanced stage in the mutation process, the contaminators reactivate certain amounts of their host's intellectual functions, turning them to their advantage to perceive space, use tools, and even devise and communicate strategies. One of the main benefits of this is to facilitate the search of new potential hosts by attacking, wounding, and killing other healthy humans. As indicated above, even bodies that are dead but in otherwise good condition can be reanimated by the exocells, which energize the host's nervous and muscular systems. The tendril in a brain turns the corpse into an extension of the exocell's body in a sort of monstrous symbiosis. Bodies frozen for months or even years could conceivably be used in this fashion by the contaminators. At a certain stage of the mutation, which varies according to individual hosts, the process is reversed. The contaminators escape the host's body, which enters a state of rapid putrefaction. The same occurs when an exocell is forcibly extracted from a body, usually by destroying the host's brain or by burning it entirely. Whilst we are learning more each day, our results are already highly promising. Obviously, the next stage is to control the whole process to obtain what we are all striving for. We remain confident. Bloody hell. Wordy report, that one. I will appreciate the game for going to the effort to actually have
Damn thing's stuck.
like so much scientific backup for everything that they're doing and explaining. Like, they explain how it all works, which I think is pretty cool. Dead of Night is in the horror wheel. I'll have to look that one up and take a look. Jeez. Wonder if we're getting closer to Anna now. She's probably turned into a giant monster by now. Okay, great. The foreshadowing of women in the report is she's going to end up turning into multiple creatures by now.
Shit, it's out of order.
Shit, it's out of order. The main drilling module. Dude, no. I've just circled all the way around. That was the elevator that we started in. We've just circled all the way around. This is where we started when we were first infected. We went up the elevator. I'm not even kidding. We've just circled all the way back around to the beginning. That's not good. Why am I here? I have to go back. You ever think you're making progress and then it just turns out that you've just like created a loop all the way around to the other side? It really feels like I need to have, like, where the fuck is Anna? Not even to mention the fact that there's that helipad as well. I assume I need to bring Anna back to the doctor's sickbay. And then we eventually escape on that elevator after saying, sorry Dad, you can't live anymore, you're a weird monster. So, I can't even remember which room I came in down the bottom here. I don't even have a key for this.
I'm not getting in there without the right code.
There's been a couple of doors like that so far. This is a little crazy. Did we come from this section, I wonder? I think I came from that other door. Getting a little lost over here. Okay, haven't been in here before. Combat over. I'm really expecting, and I think it will happen, one of those giant beasts, at least one, will explode out of one of those glass capsules. For sure. Oh, wait. We have observed that electric discharge have no effect on the exocell's neuronal network. However, once the exocell has taken control of a body, both the exocell and its host are vulnerable to any source of electricity. In fact, prolonged exposure to a strong electric charge results in death. As a precaution, we have electrified the floors in the experimental chamber. This system is only to be used in case of an extreme emergency.
Access denied. Damn.
Access denied. You won't let me electrify the floor. Why do you hate me? You won't let me electrify the floor. Why can't I shoot through the... I can't shoot through the fence either. The laser pointer stops there. Oh, come on. I actually can't shoot through that. Okay. Lame. Surely they have to blow up the oil rig at the end. Can't let any of this shit exist. Alright, this looks like a lab. This looks like I'm on the right track. Is Anna in here? Hopefully. I'd like to make some progress and not feel lost. Who's busting out one of these? Surprisingly, no one? Surprisingly, no one. I was like, surely someone busts out of one of the morgue things. Why is there a mortuary on a ship? Well, that's the fun part. We're not on a ship. We're on an oil rig. We've been on an oil rig for maybe 2 hours. My favorite part about these guys, right, is being in like the experimental pods, is that they're not like people that have been trapped in there as experiments and then they've like woken up as these creatures. Like they're holding a meat cleaver. Like it's that's the funny part of the character model with them being like a melee wielding enemies, is they're frozen in there with a bloody meat cleaver. Look at them. All in the same pose. I love it. Alright, let's see what's going on in here. We're in a lab. We got an antidote. That looks like an antidote to me. And it looks like we're about to be ambushed because I can read context clues. Oh! Look at his face. Alright, buddy. I hear what you're trying to say. Good night. Alright, ready? Administer the antidote to Anna. What about my antidote? I'm infected too. I don't even think I even know that I'm... Oh! Damn, should have left it. Oh. What? Oh, I just extracted the fucking... He had a little guy in him. He had a little guy in him and we extracted it with the laser. Wasn't that fun? What about the other guy that hasn't bursted out yet? Page from Dr. Kamsky's diary. I can't help thinking that these creatures have great potential. If we could learn how to reproduce and harness the way they alter their hosts, the results could be decisive. Yusupov wants me to create beasts, things that can be used to kill. He fails to see how we could use the exocells to improve life. I've done so much reading I can't even read anymore. I keep tripping up over my words. Nevertheless, he has honor, and thus I am forced to obey, at least for now. I have been merging exocells with subjects. Yusupov has forced me to use humans lately, and then trying to guide the mutations that result. I've made some monsters for Yusupov. Let us see what I can make for myself. Fuck. Okay. He made monsters for Yusupov. Something a little different for him. The unlucky one who doesn't bust out. Do you want to save? Yes. Been a while since we've had that. So now we just need to find where Anna has been taken. Did Anna get taken to that first, like, doctor room that we got cured in? And that's why we're, like, curving all the way around, maybe? I thought it was going to be here. You're new. You weren't here before. What the fuck? This guy definitely wasn't here before. Code for the experimental chamber PC. The PC in the experimental chamber. Where's the experimental chamber? How's that? How's that for predictable? There it is. They did it. The critical hit is so good. We're just waiting for it. Great. I guess I'm dropping down into that chamber.
Access granted.
Ah, that was the code for the PC. Right. That was the code. Holy shit. Incredible. Alright, just wondering if I could get in there somehow. I'm in here somehow. There you go. I don't think I'll be back here again, so I may as well grab this.
The damn thing's stuck. It's unlocked.
I'm out of here. Kentucky Fried Zombie. Bit dark in here, man. Only coming out when you feel like it, are ya? Ooh. Oh. Hated that. It's this guy. It's the dog thing again. I get really. I'm like, they never use those as actual enemies. I wonder if they just like scrapped them. Oh my god. It's actually talking Russian. Someone talking there. Oh! I've trapped him in the corner. Got him. I just trapped him in the corner. Let's go. Now, this is a great game, just released in a really bad year. Like, it released at the same time as Resident Evil 4, of course, but, like, on top of that, it also released in 2005. 2005 had some bangers. It's crazy that those guys didn't break out. Well, I might not want to shoot that, because that's going to electrify the water. Is there stuff in the water? Oh, 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 I'm stuck. Okay. Well, where the fuck were you? Invisible man? Oh, no. I should have electrocuted the water after all. Fuck you. Oh, it was just a one-time electrocution. I should have known. Ah, there you go. See, there's a really good example of this game is nice to you, chat, is I had no health, and because I desperately needed health, the game did give it to me on the next pickup. The game is nice to you. There's even a med kit right here. I'm grateful to the game for doing that, guys. Okay, do I want to go this way, or do I want to go this way? Oh. No. Yes. I have to... This is the really interesting thing. I can't just back away. This is clearly the way that I have to go. Judging by the whole save file thing. I say we cure Anna. Maybe I don't get cured. We get to a... We kill Father. Get to a helipad. And we get the hell out of here. Alright, we're back on the main elevator. I'm going to go back this way. I guess I'm going to take the elevator up and then go back to the lab from the starting area, the little medical bay, and see if that's where Anna was taken. It seems like a different area, but we'll see. Oh, I see. So this is... Cool. That is where we came from, the experimental chamber. Alright, so all that's left is there's codes for a couple of rooms. Probably optional rooms, at least maybe like one of them. They might be optional rooms where you get some stuff. We may be witnessing one of these busting out of here soon. We don't have a code for this.
I'm not getting in there without the right code.
I'm going to take the elevator, and I guess I'm just going to take it and go to that medical place and see if that's where Anna is.
Hostile life form detected in a high security
There we
area.
go.
Begin evacuation protocol B.
Okay.
Repeat. Begin evacuation plan B.
Okay.
This
you know...
is not a test. I
Fuck.
repeat.
I was expecting one of the big boys, but I guess you guys will do.
Area clear. Doors unlocked.
No way. Wow. That's really surprising. Okay. That is really surprising. They baited us. They were like, haha, danger! And it's the little guys. Alright. If Anna is not in this medical chamber, I won't have any idea what to do. I will be completely lost in that moment. I will not know what we're doing. And I won't know where to go. Because I've explored so much of this place. This area is huge. Oh. I love that it goes in the direction of the wind, like they pointed out. There's enemies here now, though, so that could be a nice clue for us that we're actually on the right track. Hey, mate. Nice. doesn't say, do you want to save beforehand? This room's so different to the one that... This is just the sick bay.
The damn thing's stuck.
Alright. No idea what we're going to do now. But there are enemies spawning here now that I've gotten the antidote, so I don't know. Like, part of me is not really wanting to then have to go through this area all over again. Does anyone have any bright ideas? Oh no, this is this. I'm back in here. I'm going to assume the answer is no. That nobody else has any bright ideas. So we're just going through this facility again. No. No. Back at the experimental chamber? What do you mean back at the experimental chamber?
Great, it's locked.
This is the problem when the game does not give you, like, a map at all. Oh wait, hang on, here we go. It's finally, it updated here. It was not updated here before. I've got to reach the decontamination room where I'll find Anna. We've been in the decontamination room. She was not in there. Okay. The decontamination room. So I guess that updated after we picked up the antidote. I really do wish that there was a map.
The damn thing's stuck.
Yummy. Okay, well, we're going the long way around to go to decontamination, I guess. Oh, that means I have to fall into the fucking hole. Even the breeder thing came out. Oh no, I didn't kill it in this safe file. I ran away from it. I just dropped down, didn't I? Alright, so I dropped down here. Fall into this silly little hole. And then go this way. We just have to stretch it out for a little bit longer, okay? Alright, like, is it in this area here? So there's a code I don't have. I don't have that code. Scientist's dormitory is what that is. That's the... scientific module. Which seems like that could be where I'm going. In the refectory. And that's where I can fall down another hole, I think. Where the fuck is Anna? So we're going back to the underwater tunnel again. Am I on the right track to get to the decontamination room? The cryogenic room leads to the decontamination room. Am I heading in the right direction there? I've got turned around enough that I've kind of completely lost where I am. What the fuck? That was awful. It like cut away from the camera for a second and screamed. What was that? What was that? Okay, so we're back on the main elevator. You know, we're having a good time here. Is where I need to be near here? So, this is experimental room area. This is experimental chamber stuff. Oh no, I can't go back that way anymore. Yeah, we're like permanently stuck here.
The damn thing's stuck.
Decontamination room is from the elevator area. Okay. Just have to get into one of those rooms. Sorry for the long-winded detour, chat. Got a little lost in the oil rig. That's an ammo warehouse access, so I can be quite confident that's an optional door. So we grab the antidote, you ride the elevator up, you get attacked by the creatures, and then I think what you need to do is go through these doors then. And we just did it in a different order. So we went through these before the elevator, and we should have gone through these after the elevator. I think that is the problem.
The damn thing's stuck.
Maybe another one. We'll get there. Yeah, we are still enjoying the game. I just got a little lost. That's okay. There you go. There you go, guys. There you go.
One of the holy cells has been...
There you go.
Alert. Intruder detected. Alert. Area cleared. Doors unlocked.
So, literally, we needed to go into this room before... we were supposed to go into this room after what we did last time, which is very funny. So now this will probably say, do you want to save? No, it won't. That's okay. But we're getting close. We're on the way. We're going where we're supposed to go at the right time. We've just killed all of the invisible enemies already, so it's kind of like we're just being efficient about it. Here's this area I cleared out earlier. Decontamination room. Oh my god. You mean the room that I was in before? Where no one was here? No Anna? No one? It's pretty clear how that would throw anyone for a loop if you accidentally went through this area first, and then you're like, well, that area is clear. No, apparently she's supposed to be on this table.
I'm sorry, Anna. So this is it, Tom. 2 patients, 1 cure.
He cured the girl and passed out. We just need Anna to become a woman.
Hansen, move it. You've got work to do and you're running out of time.
I know. Let's make a deal. I get those notes, you take care of Anna. Get her out of here.
You play hardball, Hansen, but you got a deal.
Right. I'm on my way.
Where'd she go? So she... What? She gets cured and says, hooray! And leaves. And now I've got to go get those notes. Kamsky's laptop has to be in the scientific dormitory. Fuck, where the fuck is that? I've run around this whole place, man. I don't even know where stuff is anymore. Where's the scientific dormitory? Nearby? Oh, the scientific dormitory was the... That was the door that was locked, I think. Was it not the door that was locked? I think that was the locked door. I want to say that it was that locked door, but I don't have a code for it. If we had a... If we just had a map, I'd just be able to figure out a direction. The scientific module door at the top? Okay. I was thinking that, but I was scared that that was going to take me like all the way back around again. We've just run around this area far too many times, so I've just confused myself. Because this... Where is this now? Yeah, because this takes us back around. So now where we'll be is it'll take us into that elevator, and then we're circling around again. Except are we supposed to do it this time? Oh my god, we are. Okay. Where did you come from, big guy? Faster than me. I'm trapped. He just ran off. He just ran off the bridge, look! He just ran off the bridge! I just saw him falling! I ran him off the bridge! Oh my god. Can't believe that this is our third go around this place.
Tom,
oh my god.
You alright?
Anna, you saved my life.
Just returning the favor.
Thanks all the same.
Wait, what do you
You
mean?
need to help me destroy this place.
No, I need to find your father's notes. Once I do that, Bennett will find a way to get you out of here.
You die!
Probably. But you'll be safe, Anna. That's what counts. Goodbye.
Ah. Did she find an antidote and cure us then off screen? And just being like, I return the favor? Is that what happened? Oh! No, I said I wouldn't get jump scared by one of these fucks anymore. No, it happened. Fuck! That's alright. My guard was down. Let me just come back to the armory and fully reload on everything after all of that. Yeah. I'm fully loaded. So we gotta go get the notes, but we're clearly headed in the right direction. I'm gonna go heal myself in here. Wonder if they wanted to have Anna as a second playable character. Yeah, like you switch over to Anna for certain segments of the game. I gotta go find an antidote for Tom now. She wants to destroy the place, which is classic. We say, no, I gotta get those notes. Oh no. Okay. I guess it was like, oh, I gotta go find Anna first, so the notes didn't become an objective, so we kind of went past the area where the notes would be found. I guess we've got to be in this... Oh. I guess we've got to be in this area anyway because... there is that helipad that we've got to go to. That'll be our escape for sure. Okay, so it's right above us. What's right above us? It's like crashing like that. Yeah, something that we've learned through the Ana thing is stuff doesn't appear until it's objective time. Okay, this fuck. Oh, nice. Thank you. That's the damage I did to it earlier. Okay. I don't think I want to be going anywhere else in this area. I want to be going this way. I think. And I hope. Aha. I'm going the right way. This is the only thing, the only time I can be happy by an enemy like disappearing. I can go, wow. I won't say that that creature was like frantically trying to destroy the spear like the thing said it would.
The damn thing's stuck.
That's okay. You only get the one vending machine heal as well. Oh. Look at that. What, isn't that... I can... No? Oh. I thought that was a healing thing. No. Wait, so I gotta fall down the thing again?
The damn thing's stuck.
It's like maybe that's open now. I gotta go down here again? What the hell? Can't get a break. I'm going the right way because monsters are appearing. I can't believe that that is just there to look cool. Like, the game developers were like, yeah, we want to put some cool fucking shit down there. I'm like, okay. Sure. Just one Coast Guard. Yeah. Okay, so this is the area. This one? This is the scientist dormitory.
I gotta find a way to get into the science personnel's dorm.
Okay. But I don't have the code. This is going to be interesting.
There must be a way to get from this room into the science personnel's dorm.
Wow. Would you look at that? So, probably an hour and a half ago now, when we were in this room for the first time, I interacted with this and it said, it's stuck. Would you look at that? That's what that is. That's how we get into the dormitory. I don't need no fucking code. No code over here. Bloody hell. I got the laptop right there, so before I get the laptop, I'm just gonna say pop. I'm gonna say goodnight, pal. No parasites in here. Cleaning services. Checking that there's no parasitic creatures around. A letter from Kamsky to Anna. What I promised you in my last letter is now coming about. The power within me is greater than what I imagined in my wildest dreams. Still, I have the impression that my metamorphosis is not yet complete. My arms are continuing to develop. Soon, whoever approaches me will have to suffer the consequences of my furious anger. Anna, at last I have found what I've been looking for. An appointment with immortality. Come with me, Anna. It is the most beautiful of all kingdoms. I have built it for you, Anna, my dear daughter. I feel so strong. I must destroy the antidote. I don't want to go back to where I came from. Well, it's over for that guy.
I found Kamsky's laptop.
Good work. Now, attach your headset to the USB port and start uploading the data.
My headset to the USB port? So futuristic. Yo, they got internet on this thing.
I'm on it, Chief. Antidote file is incoming.
Got it. What's next?
Nothing. I'm pulling the plug.
Don't try to be funny, Hansen.
Hey, according to you, that file is all you really need.
You listen good, Hansen. You get that uplink working right now. I want that data.
You want the rest of this? Come get it yourself.
Ooh.
Hey, is that offer to blow up this place still open?
Tom! Yes! Yes, of course! I found some of the explosive supply, but I don't have enough for both platforms. There's a supply room below the waterline where you can get more.
Security?
Of course. I'll call you with the code when I find it, and I'll mark the spots where you can get everything there is to know about this place, including how to destroy it.
Okay. So we are blowing this place up. Time to blow this place up. Here's your file. I'm out of here. I love that he does absolutely everything up to this point and just goes, nah, that's it. I'm done.
It's unlocked.
Hansen, the code is 19012. You'll need to go in through the main lab elevator.
Got it.
Just be careful.
You too.
Okay, so now we go back to the main lab. And now we can use that code. Okay. Remember when I said, oh, that'll be an optional thing? It was not an optional thing. Just the thing I had to wait for. So we'd do that, grab the explosive, blow the place up, go to helipad, fly away in the helipad, Resident Evil ending. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. It has been 5.5 hours, and I haven't had a single break. So I'm just going to quickly do that, and then we can ride this out to the finale, okay? I think that's a good idea. So I will be right back, and then we can finish this thing. Alright, I've had a little snack. And I'll have my proper lunch after we're done.
Great, it's locked.
This is a Coast Guard advertisement. I love the concept of shooting bullets inside a glass tunnel. It makes me feel very comfortable.
It's unlocked.
I'm in. Now this feels like Soma. There's a lot of combat stuff in a room with no combat. I wonder what that means.
Warning. The automatic defense system is active. Repeat. The automatic defense system is active.
Oh. I was coming for your head next. Ah! Where'd you come from? Oh, look at his face. It's quiet in here. Too quiet. There he is. I'm like, where is that little guy? There's a little guy up there. Oh. Okay. Wait, what?
It's blocked off. Think, Hansen. Think.
What? Yes. Think and ah!
Area clear. Doors
Oh.
unlocked.
Oh. Right. Yes. I had to kill the creature. But of course. Oh, this is fun. Yes, let's just crawl around in the highly explosive, highly dangerous room. It's a miracle this place hasn't exploded already, given the fact that there is a guy in here. I'm like, surely you haven't got any urges to run into a laser, have you? Alright, I've got the stuff.
Got the C4 charges.
Okay. I went to check my objective, you know, super casual like. Turns out I'm being mounted by an invisible monkey. Place the first C4 charge on the marker in the underwater tunnel elevator. Awesome. Worth it to get those critical hits. Well, it's a good thing the monkey is smart enough not to trigger the trip mine. I assume it was in here just sleeping. You want to save? Okay, so first charge, underwater tunnel elevator.
Repeat, the automatic defense system is active. Area clear. Doors unlocked.
I've got the C4.
I've marked the places for you to set the charges. Start with the underwater elevator, then take care of the bridge control room, which is next to the scientific module, and finish with the room before the heliport gate.
I'll meet you there when I'm done.
Okay. Bridge control room, and then place before the heliport gate. Right. The invisible monkeys that spring out of the water. And what if I was to say, no thank you, I'm going to leave. No! Those monkeys can get blown up with the rest of the oil rig, I'll tell you. Alright, so underwater, on the marker in the underwater tunnel elevator. This is the underwater elevator here, right? So this is the underwater tunnel. So am I placing it? I don't know what the marker looks like. This is the underwater tunnel elevator, or is it the other elevator on the other side? I think it's the other side. A rocket launcher to end the game with Resident Evil style. Quite possibly. I assume we'll be fighting her father. We got the save prompt, which means we're doing the right thing. Underwater elevator. Pages from Makarev's diary. We have obtained excellent results with the latest strain of Victor's serums. However, while they are preventing the exocells from killing their hosts, the poor souls continue to undergo hideous and painful mutations. The serum also seems to speed up certain phases of the process. What we are creating here can only be called monsters. One of the experimental subjects is driving me mad. I don't understand why Victor insists on keeping his failures. The thing is constantly bellowing and climbing the walls and ceiling of its cell. It is a good thing that it hates the light. Otherwise it would be virtually uncontrollable. But the shouting, it goes on all night. The sound of it chills my blood. It stared at me all day in the lab. I could feel its eyes on me everywhere I went. A. Karev and L. Bartolovich have noticed my fear of it. Why won't Victor destroy it? Today I caught that damnable creature trying to take apart its cell. I swear it started smiling at me when I saw it. I forced it back into a corner with a strong light before fetching a technician, M. Perev, to repair the damage. It howled the entire time, as if to let me know that someday it'll come for me. It has apparently acquired new powers. I spent all day watching it. To my horror, I discovered that its howling made all the lights in the entire scientific module go out. Fortunately, the power was quickly re-established, but it gave that hideous scream, and the lights died again. I tried talking to Victor about it, but he would have none of it. Today we infected the last of the prisoners Yusupov had brought in for use as test subjects. Kamsky used an additional 20 centiliters of serum A412, but the results look the same. Uncontrolled asymmetrical mutation. I think these test subjects will be put down. A. Bricklov and B. Del Bosque will do the necessary as usual. Victor is furious. Like me, he feels we are on the verge of a breakthrough, and that only a few more subjects are needed. Whilst I do not feel remorse, my sleep is haunted by terrible nightmares. Even if the test subjects are dangerous criminals, they deserve better than this. I'll be glad to go back to working on apes and other lesser creatures. One of Anashenko's men went missing today. An experimental specimen vanished this morning. I do not mean that it escaped, it vanished. All that could be seen was a slight disturbance in the air, like some sort of heat mist. It is terrifying to think of the powers that we may be unleashing here. We have established beyond all doubt that the missing specimen is still in its containment cell. Its aggression and insanity must have reached a threshold, after which it started bashing itself against the walls of confinement in an attempt to escape. When it struck hard enough to injure itself, it faded into view for a moment and tried to escape. Clearly, injury renders it visible. Is this the last trace of humanity? We have taken to filing this specimen's chamber with a fine mist, filling this specimen's chamber, which enables us to better observe it. Its appearance is most strange. Death no longer seems to be at work. 2 more guards, A. Barov and B. Martinev has disappeared. Anashenko is accusing anyone and everyone. Victor is strangely calm, arguing that they probably got drunk and fell overboard. This is plausible. These mercenaries crave only their weapons, alcohol, and sex. And yet Victor's lack of concern is disquieting. I wish I could believe him. When I came into the lab in the morning, it was clear that someone had been working there all night. I immediately suspected C. Kombiev and D. Ferdinenko, 2 assistants I don't trust. I asked Victor about it, and he said I was imagining things, that I had been working too hard. He was the last person in here whom I kept a little trust. I often think of my university friend, D. Florinov. I should have taken his advice, but it's too late now. Yusupov left today aboard the whaling ship. He claimed he was going with Lubensky to make sure they get some good specimens for the lab. I think he just wants to get away from Victor. At first, Yusupov had to use Anna as a hostage to get Victor to work for him, but now Kamsky is more enthusiastic about it than Yusupov. It is a strange reversal of roles. Anna also went along, of course. I find myself fearing for her safety, but perhaps she is safer with Colonel Dmitry Yusupov than she is here. Another mercenary, F. Pierov, has vanished. Anashenko is beside himself with anger. He blames American spies, an old habit. One of the exocell containment chambers is empty. We are now all in terrible danger. Victor seems unconcerned, claiming that the creature died, so he threw it overboard. I was furious. I told Victor that if one of the creatures dies, we have a scientific duty to study it to find out why. 2 other researchers, O. Floretsky and J. Lorenev, agreed with me, but Victor replied saying he had learned all he wanted from that specimen. He also said he had come up with a solution to the problem of not having what he called appropriate. He would say no more on the subject. However, telling me that I should not worry myself with such details, especially when the work on the antidote was going so well. 2 more mercenaries are missing. Anachenko is preparing for an assault. He reckons there must be a breach in the magnetic jamming. I think he's barking up the wrong tree. We established radio contact with a whaler today. The storm is moving in, making communication very difficult. However, I'm sure I heard them say they thought there were exocells on board. I felt my blood go cold. Anachenko gave them orders to turn back, but there was no reply. They have not responded to any of our calls since. I surprised myself, praying for the souls of those on board, especially for Anna, whose only misdeed is being the daughter of her father. When the fuck will this end, bro? Jesus! I'm just trying to make sure that there's important information in here that I'm not going to miss. Oh my god. Today is the day of calamity. Victor has vanished. His notebooks are missing, as are his laptop. The samples of serum and antidote we were working on, gone too. Perhaps he has gone mad and thrown himself in the sea, unable to bear the things he has done. I'm convinced he has decided to experiment upon himself and that he is hiding somewhere, awaiting metamorphosis. This guy fucking loves to journal. This is literally, yeah, it's literally the plot synopsis. It's just a recap. I'm taking the last prototype and a dose of antidote. I know there are others in Kamsky's lab, but I can't bring myself to go there. Anna will come looking for me. Please hurry, Anna. I'm afraid there may not be much left of me by the time you get here. The 2 helicopter pilots have been killed. Anna is now the only one who can save me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, read that. There's the marker for us. Bam.
Great, it's locked.
So, who's the fucking genius that detonated the bomb as soon as it gets planted? Is this not supposed to be some form of you plant the bomb and then only after do you plant the bomb and all of the others, do you explode them all in sequence? Or is this, I'm going to plant the bomb and then blow myself up? What the fuck?
Shit, it's out of order.
What do you want me to do? Plant it and then just... What the...
Great, it's locked.
Why did it... Oh my god, bro. You know, usually you'd want to fucking blow it up when you are far away. Set a timer, you know? Looks like there'd be a timer on one of those things. Maybe a timer for like a few minutes at least. What a fucking ridiculous notion. Okay, I guess we're now going to the scientific module bridge control room. .60 FPS flood would have been deadly. Okay, so scientific module this way. It saves before each one in case you don't realize what the hell is going on. And then we'll blow up the last thing, which is just before the helipad, and then we get a rocket launcher, we blow up Anna's father, and then we fly out of here. There's the marker, so we leave it right there. Cool guys, don't look at explosions. Hanson got a little tired there for a second. He ran out of endurance and had to walk the rest of the way. Okay, so now what we have to do is we have to go back to where we found Alechenko the first time in that area with the helicopter elevator. I don't remember where that is, so we're going to have a good time trying to find it. Bloody razor hail. Not Dex with the razor hail. If only there was a giant worm in this game. Actually, I should probably heal that bit of health I've lost. Yeah, where is that helicopter entrance? Don't know. This actually is Razor Hail, but Hanson is just so strong as a Coast Guard. He's able to shrug it off. Okay, so I think if I'm remembering correctly, the helipad is deep in this area with this creature.
What the?
Oh, this is finally... Okay, here we go. Oh, man. Okay, there's a couple of them. Hey, what? Do something, man. We stand there like an idiot the whole time. I meant to run this way. That's okay. Anyway, I'm out of here. I'm leaving. Oh my god. I gotta kill him. They forced me to kill him. At least only one of them has decided to try and fight me, and the other one is doing something. Where's the other one? Oh. There's one in there, maybe. So they've shut that door now, so I can't get there?
Opening.
There we go. I have to do that again. They make me reopen it for some reason. See you later, bro. Alright, we'll leave them behind. Okay, so... It's in one of these... It's in one of these rooms somewhere. And I think it's... this way? Yeah. It's this way. Do you want to save? You know, sure, why not? We're almost there. We're surviving the cold fear, guys. I think it's this way. No. Because that's the retinal scanner. It's not that way. Oh, I don't think I ever tried this door. I don't know if we tried this door. Did we try this door? It's in here. Yes, we did. It's the incinerator. We did try this door once upon a time. I'll grab that. Almost to the helipad. What a giant area. Jesus. That med kit I left behind earlier has come in handy. Okay, so we're leaving the bomb explosive there. Which means, am I running into this? Okay. Is it this way? It is this way. It is this way. There you go. Alright. We're running to the helipad now. Oh, at least there's no lasers here blowing us up. Otherwise, that would be incredibly problematic. Imagine if the lasers were all still there. You're just fucked.
Mission accomplished.
I'm near the walkway between platforms. There's a helicopter on the other one. They were repairing it when I left. If it's working, I can fly us out of here.
You learned to fly a chopper?
I had to do something with my time here.
Beautiful. I'm on my way.
That guy, he can burn with the rest of the oil rig. He doesn't need my ammo. Oh my god, we're here. This is so exciting. Oh, it's one of those fucking things. Oh, I don't want to fight one of those things. Get me out of here. Thank you. That thing can burn with the oil rig. It doesn't need my ammo. I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here. I got lunch. I got a lunch to eat. Let's get in this chopper and get home.
Tom, just a few charges left to set.
Oh, jeez. Oh, Papa.
Papa?
I'll keep you covered, Anna. Do what you have to.
Yeah, I'll keep you. Oh my god, he's huge. I'll keep you covered, Anna. He immediately just goes right for her. I'm sorry, that's your daughter. Be careful. I thought you were being chill with her and protecting. Apparently you're eating her. Okay, so we got to get his attention really fast. While she plants those charges. He is gigantic.
Anna!
Tom, just a few charges left to set.
Hey, sir, I was hoping to ask for your daughter's hand in marriage. Can I have your blessing?
I'll keep you covered, Anna. Do what you have to.
I don't know if he's attracted to the... Oh, my... I said, I don't know if he's attracted to the spear gun, and I went to shoot it, and it wasn't reloaded. So, that's good. It's a good attempt. My opening gun that I start with is a shotgun, so I'm like, I have to quickly like try and switch to something to get his attention. That's all right. People keep trying to give you tasks on your last day. You're so right.
Just a few charges left to set.
I'm trying to get his attention. There we go. Ow! Yo! I think this is literally just an objective survive scenario. Oh my god.
Tom, just a few charges left to set.
He's unstoppable. I'll have to make myself a target just to give it attention.
How the fuck? I don't even think I can outrun him. Oh my god, I can.
Corpses for ammo.
One more.
He's all cheeked up.
I better keep searching corpses for ammo.
God. No rocket launcher.
Get to the chopper. I'll hold him off.
You didn't have to shut the gate behind you there. I'm still here.
I have the chopper off the ground!
Then get over here.
I can't get close until you kill him!
I'm doing my best.
What the fuck?
Invincible. I'm gonna have to get closer. Maybe if I let him grab me, I can shoot him point blank.
Let him grab me. Oh my God. Oh no. There was a. Okay. Okay. Oh good. Alright. This is great. This is great. There we go. Gotta do this again, by the way.
Tom, just a few charges left to set. Just one more.
Okay. Let's see how we go. Gotta get grabbed. No rocket launcher defeat. Just get grabbed, get up close.
Then get over here.
I can't get close until you kill him.
I'm doing my best. This guy seems invincible. I'm gonna have to get closer.
What? I pressed R1. What's that?
Maybe if I let him grab me, I can shoot him point blank.
Hey, when does the grabbing part happen?
I'm gonna have to get right up close first.
Hey, when does the grabbing part happen? Let's go back to Hey! When does the grabbing part happen? Let's get up close and personal, he says. Hey, is there a part when I get fucking grabbed? What the fuck? You fucking motherfucker. Alright, let's try again. I gotta get close to him, he says.
I have the chopper off the ground.
Alright, here we go.
I can't get close until you kill him.
I'm doing my best. This guy seems invincible.
What's the bloody pistol gonna do, man? That's really it, huh? It's like, you have to like dodge his, dodge him grabbing, dodge him swiping at you. And then he'll grab you. How many times we gotta do this? Luckily only 3. Thank God. Okay. See you later, asshole.
Hurry! Get in!
Let's get out of here.
And then the oil rig blows up.
It's all right. I'll take care of this.
Papa, I'm sorry.
Goodbye, Papa.
It turns out that Anna is much better at leaving explosive charges than we are. We plant them and have them blow up immediately. She plants them to be detonated with a remote. Roll credits. And there it is, everyone. We blew it, we out of here. Who cares about what happens after? Cold Fear! This game is so mid-2000s. Especially the combat music and these end credits music is coming up right now as well. I have to turn down the volume, it's copyrighted. Oh no, it's Marilyn Manson. Oh, I have to mute it now. Now I have to mute it. I'm not putting Marilyn Manson's music on my channel. Get out of here. Sounded like Korn for a second there. I would have loved if it was Korn. They're a little less problematic. How about a DMCA right at the end? Yeah, exactly. All right. That was Cold Fear. I wonder why they went with Marilyn Manson. I think that was a great wheel game, by the way, guys. That was a great wheel game. I think there was only... It wasn't even that bad in regards to like the final fight. Like it wasn't like this obnoxious difficulty spike. It was just a little bit awkward to like dodge his strike and then shoot him in the head with a pistol a few times. But there wasn't anything that was like super ridiculous at some point. You're like, what is this game all of a sudden? You know, like it was pretty consistently good all the way through. I got lost and that's my own fault. But I liked it. I mean, the story is relatively simple, and then it just kind of ends. But there you go. So about 6 hours, just over 6 hours of gaming there for that one. Could have been maybe 5.5 if I didn't run around getting lost for the whole time. I don't know if there's anything that comes after the... No. Okay, it just goes back to the main menu. The bonus menu, you get to see the art of Cold Fear. Video slideshow about artwork for Cold Fear. For like the whole thing, I guess. Look at this. Everything. That's cool. Concept art slideshow on the work that they were doing is pretty sick. Oh, the original Cold Fear logo had a bit more of a Russian vibe to it. I saw that in the corner for a brief moment. Yeah, it even had like the star as well. Different logo. So the bonus stuff is just concept art in a PowerPoint slideshow. Cool. Yeah. Pretty cool. They wanted to make a movie and someone bought the rights to do it, but the game flopped. It's a shame that the game flopped because it's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's like if this game came out a year earlier, I think it would have made a bit more of a splash because that would have beaten Resident Evil 4 to the punch, and it would have still been like classic survival horror, but with like the over-the-shoulder like aiming that was such a cool little evolution. I liked that it was a blend of the classic RE and the action RE in that sense of like camera perspective. But I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had a lot of fun hanging out with me today. If you were here since the beginning of the stream or dropped in throughout, or you're watching this in the future, thank you so much for joining me for Cold Fear time for me to go have some lunch and enjoy this bright, sunny day. I hope you all have a good rest of your day or rest of your evening. We're going to go and spin the wheel now and see what we have for next week. Thank you for watching, everybody. Have a wonderful day. I'll see you next time.